YouTube stream, get that up and running. We'll break out the old treadmill. We're gonna walk our way to hopefully some upgrades. And if we don't walk our way to upgrades, we're walking our way towards some some minus currency. That's what it'll be towards. How come I don't have the same damage? Could be a lot of things. Build's different. You have less gear. You have less things that give you damage. Depends what character you're playing and where you're missing damage. One of the things that happens a lot where people say, okay, you have a +5 wand, I have a +5 wand. You have Wrathpith, I have Wrathpith. Why is the damage difference? A lot of times it can be just small upgrades all over the place. Like, for example, if you have double crit multi-jewels, but yours are rolled 10%, 10%, and I have double crit multi-jewels rolled 18, 18, that's a difference in, like, you know, 16 crit multi, right? So stuff like that. You're doing the Lich. Most likely it's you have less cast speed or less spirit or less int. That's where your damage is coming from for this character. We get spell damage from spirit. We get cast speed from, like, gloves and rings. Technically, you can get it on an amulet too if you want to swap out all attribute for cast speed. That's not a half bad change. You can also get... I'm not quite at 3 overlaps. I'm close. I need a little bit more AoE. That's a really big damage upgrade. How do you fix mana? You want mana regenerate on rings and scepter, ideally. There's also these mana regenerate nodes, which go a long way. Is that a helmet skin? This? Yeah, this is the, this is what Alva's Howl looks like. Just in game. We're not going to use this late game. I think we're going to go back to a rare helmet, but this is better. This is a better DPS option than a rare is. It loses us like 3,000 ES though. Is this impending doom? Pretty much. I made the Witch over the past few days and got pretty lucky with Crafts Blade Runner. Oh, hopefully that's that means you're up and running and doing well. Hey, Gendak Games, how you doing, man? All right, let me get the treadmill pulled around, and then we're gonna start looking at a few crafts. I think we'll start with maybe jewels. We'll start with some jewels, and then we'll look at the chest piece craft. Good morning, Barabor. How you doing, man? I have about 130x. How should I start crafting? 130x, you should be looking at buying and sniping rare pieces for whatever build you're playing. 130x is not a budget where you're going to try to craft your own good rare gear. So what ends up happening, let me try to explain this, is... I'm trying to think what a good way to... Top tier items... Just below top tier items. Everything else. There's like 3 categories here. This is like economy after after I don't know, 1 to 2 weeks. Sells for bank. So you have your best in slot items. These items are going for 50 to 100 plus divines. If you have best in slot, every affix, ideal stuff, this is the things that are selling. This is, everybody's looking for their best in slot item. Those are the items that are sell for bank. Just below top tier items is like you're missing 1 affix. You don't have the extra socket. It's not an exceptional base, but it has good affixes. This stuff sells anywhere from 1 to 10D, right? This is like the stuff where it's just missing a little bit. It's not really that much weaker than the top tier stuff, but the price range goes from being like 100D plus items to 1 to 10D. because it's literally just a matter of losing like one affix, losing the exceptional base. You go a little bit below top tier, and this stuff is only like not that much weaker than the below top tier stuff. And you're selling these things are selling for pennies. Like these things are selling for nothing. And the problem is, if you say, I have 130x to craft with, you can't even afford the exceptional base to have a chance at making an item that is ever going to return you the money you put in, right? Like you try to craft with a lower amount of money, you could probably make a decent item, but you're just going to make an item that you could have bought for less. It's like it's very, very especially with the async trade, it's even more the case where you have really, really good gear that's just all on trade, and it's oversaturated, and the price to get some really good items is just really, really cheap. So it's very hard unless you're talking about spending a lot more premium currency to try to make literally like top tier items. It's not going to give you a payout and be worth it. Are you valuing top tier items? I think a lot of people are valuing top tier items. We valued quite a few of our pieces, like boots, gloves. We tried to value our chest piece. Things I haven't done valuing for yet are amulet, ring, scepter. Those might be sanctify angles. Did you finish the scepter craft? We do have the scepter done. It took a small fortune, but we did get it done eventually. It took a small fortune. Hey, Nosferatu, how you doing, man? Making me watch this makes you want a floaty ice lich? Hey, man, I'm gonna tempt you on over. How to float in game? It's just MTX. There's different MTX body armors that give you a float effect. This one is the Archon. This is from the Kyrix Vault. This past PoE1 League. Woo, 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 woo. I'm 3 hours in to trying to catch an ant with haste aura and trail of ice. What does an ant with trail of ice and haste aura get you? What's the upside there? Is it pretty sizable? Do I give you guys a walking cam? See if I can move this more on to supposed to be ish. Haste is 10 MS, 20 attack and cast speed for my Twister build. Fair enough. How many fractures did it take on the scepter? How many did it take? We missed 14, and then I bought a scepter that already had a fracture. That's how the fracturing went. We were 14 deep, and then I bought one that was already pre-fractured off trade. I was at a low point, okay, guys? I was at a low point. Psychologically, mentally. It was a dark situation, we'll put it that way. It was a dark situation.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, we're gonna get out some of these. We're gonna get out some of these. The old craniums. We're gonna go grab ourselves, hopefully, some jewels. It feels like scepters are pretty tough to craft. Their weightings are pretty unforgiving, I would say. Some nuggies will get you back into shape. While I'm trying to walk off nuggies right now is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to walk off any nuggies.
Oh,
that's the current objective. Okay, some craniums. We'll put those over there. Just out of curiosity, we're not using Sacrifice of Blood, but I wanted to look at the other keystones in case there was any that'd be useful for an ES build. When taking damage from hits, 20% life loss is prevented. So that's the Progenesis one. Projectiles do one of the following at random. That is not helpful. Mana recovery from regeneration overflows, but you have less mana regenerate. That is not particularly useful for us. And loyalty. You deal 1% more damage per total power of your undead minions. That doesn't work for us, right?
Let the waters flow forth.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think this modifies anything for us? Surely not, right? I am curious though, so I'm gonna go grab one real quick and test. Let's look for one that is corrupted. Corrupted, no. There's a lot of corrupted ones in here. All right, so non-corrupted jewel is already going to be like 3 divines. Do I care about having int? Nah, the likelihood this works is like very low, right? The likelihood this works is like non-existent. Is this a rip-off price? Survey says not a rip-off price. I'm glad you're done with mapping. Finally, some good hideout content. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no.
All right, your order is registered. Have an order?
All right.
It's yours.
Time to test, guys. Time to test. Okay.
Water without motion is but death.
Curse magnitude. That's not what I need to check. So Doadri's Dark Design, 63k. Took out our cast speed. We have 1% more damage per power of undead minions. Does not appear to affect the tooltip. Kind of seems like a no. Let's go to a random zone, see if that changes anything. What fracture we're gonna miss today? We're gonna try to craft some chest pieces. Is probably what we're gonna try to do. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that does not appear. That does not appear to work. As far as I can tell. I guess since I bought this, how much difference is a tech rod? Tech rod is going for, survey says, 9 divine. So cost 4, going for 9. Surely we make money here, right? Quick cranium, bop. Okay, we broke even.
Oh.
Okay, I need to stop, man. I need to stop. I do have a problem. I have slightly a problem.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
I don't know why I can't help myself, man. I just really, It's a nice clean break even. All right, so we tested it. It does not appear like that works with Umbral Souls, which is unfortunate, but that's probably for the best. The jewel drops from the Lich invitation thing? Correct. Yeah, Cool Max invitation. It's a rare drop, though, as far as I am aware. I don't think it's particularly common. Now for Curse Jewel crafting. For Curse Jewel crafting, how do I want to go about this? What type of jewels do I want to make first? Let's do this. Get rid of this stuff. How many of these do we have? Quite a few. I grab non-corrupted ones.
Oh, no.
I've done 10 times, haven't seen one. Yeah, I think I did around 15-ish and I didn't see one, but I'm pretty sure that's where it comes from. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's where it comes from. Bloodmage and Traces of Frostwall, could you tell me which spell was, in your opinion, the best for boss CBS? Or maybe the chat can help me? Best spell for DPS? Single target was maybe the Bone Cage ability or Ember Fusillade. Those were both very good single target. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what skill you do. For, like, the build has so much generic scaling, you're going to be able to kill any endgame boss. Regardless, I think.
You definitely want that one.
Improving DPS? I mean, you just try out different skills, but I think the best single target skills were Fusillade, usually could one-shot bosses with one freaking go. The Bone Circle, Bone Cage skill or whatever that was called. That skill is pretty good damage. You got options. Arc with prod speed. Arc's very good clear. Arc's okay single target. It felt kind of like the roll ranges of lightning could feel bad sometimes.
Sure thing.
I need to make sure I get Dextral Necromancy before doing these.
Check back soon.
Lance is back in Jewel Prison. We just need a couple more. I think we need a couple more. Yeah, just a couple more will get us in a good spot. A couple more ones that are just not having, like, this is like right now, this is a 3 stat. This one is no corruption and no AoE. Well, this one does have AoE, but no percent ES. This one's decent, but it doesn't have ES or AoE. This one's solid. Corrupting Blood's kind of like not a thing though. There's just a bit of like non-ideal stat stuff going on, you know what I mean? So we're gonna try to do better. Shock duration survived. Minion survived. Shock chance survived. Cast speed survived. Faster. Curse died. Oh, I bought a jewel that already has a thing on it. Crit bonus. My goodness, this is like, what am I supposed to do, man? 650/50s? How am I ever supposed to make a jewel if I just lose every single time? It's freaking.
Good news for you.
This is the life right here. It's like, what's the point, man? You just buy jewels just to lose 50/50s on repeat. Lance is back in jewel prison, something like that. Something like that.
A desecration.
Just scour and start again? Yeah, that's definitely totally a thing, right? That maybe's good. What is that helmet? Last time I saw you had a rare. It's Alpha's Howl, and we're probably gonna go back to a rare, but this is a higher DPS option. Rare gives more ES though.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
All right. I don't know if any of those will sell. We'll see, I guess. And this thing I bought because I thought it was something else. Oh, that's right.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
What's the guesstimated cost for crafting boots for gloves for bloodmage? Guesstimated cost is watch the crafting video for boots and then do some math. As much as I would love to go and check the current price of every crafting currency involved in that craft and do a little addition for you to give you a relevant price at the current time, I do believe if you're the one doing the craft, you can do that yourself. Okay? You don't need me to handhold you that hard. You can He was asking chat. He could do his own research. Okay, it doesn't take that much effort. Just do just a little bit. How hard could it possibly be?
Oh, nice choice.
I was wondering if somebody else crafted them recently. Oh, maybe somebody
It's you.
will take sympathy on your cause, though. Chat, give me the top 5 profit crafts with itemized cost, thanks. I have a spreadsheet on how to make money.
I'll
Just
fill
real
that in
quick
as
here.
soon as I can.
I would find that extremely helpful. If I could just get just a step-by-step on how to make money in this game real quick. I don't even know why I bother.
Can I help?
I don't know why. What's the point? 50% chance to win? For me, might as well be 0. Might as well be freaking 0. With my RNG. Are we doing Doedri's gem? Yes, we are doing Doedri's gem.
You definitely want that one.
Let's see, guys. Is it going to be shock duration or faster curse? 7 times in a row, it's been faster curse. Let's see. Oh, look. 8 times in a row. What is the freaking point? What is the point? All right.
It's yours.
Let's see here. Faster curse or freeze buildup with quarterstaves? Hallelujah! It is possible. We can win a 50-50. It only took 9 tries. I should have about 4 to 5 gems right now, but I have 1. So that's really freaking cool. Sugar Clyde. Oh. All right, so this is kind of a divine angle, and we're looking for 14 or 15 faster curse. That's actually a really good corruption with the 13, 25, 20. How much does it brick to have this number off by 1? It's a significant brick, isn't it? Like, kind of. Let's think about this. How much does that hurt? Perfect divine. It's a really good divine. I'm gonna corrupt it. I mean, everything else is so right. It just feels wrong to roll over that, even though the faster activation is not correct. It just feels like it wouldn't be right to not corrupt it.
I'll post it right away.
The drought stretches on.
What is going on?
All right, your order is registered.
This is crazy prices. The hell is that spider thing that guy's got?
You've got some goods in.
Is ES still your #1 priority? We are going for 40k, so it's a
You've
pretty big
received a
priority for
shipment.
sure. It is a pretty big priority for sure. What did we get? Crit for spells. Yeah, that's like... it's technically something, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna list. I'll list it for sale. It's a really good
Is that a
divine,
good
but
price for that? I have
crit for
no
spells is
idea.
not a helpful stat for my current character. Be helpful for like a blood mage. Okay. That we can't work with unless we do Omen of Lights. How much is Omen of Lights? If I'm paying 1D per jewel.
Yes.
Let the waters.
Hail.
Currency exchange, Omen of Light. Omen of Lights are 3 divines, so 1D is still probably worth in that case. Given my 50-50 average, though, that doesn't feel like it's a good price. Who wants crit and ES? Blood mages do for this build. Like, basically, if you're doing like Rise's setup, he's doing blood
I
mage
guess it's worth that.
with that's the only way you have crit scaling for Doagers, because it takes its like, I think Doagers is like base 0% crit, and it overwrites that. Faster activation. Yep.
It's yours.
Lights 3D, yeah. Stuff is expensive. All right.
Yes?
Maybe we can get back some of that RNG we lost earlier. So I'm going to go ahead and take these craniums, take off the shock chance, take off the crit for spells, take off the minion stuff. Why? Why do I even... Dude, man, screw this game sometimes. It's just like... Hey, man, let's start with jewels. 10... No, what is this now? 12 50-50 laters, I have one jewel that successfully won a 50-50. This is a great situation.
Hail.
Why not simply win instead? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have ones that are already, faster activation. These ones are faster activation, but they're with, not percent ES, not AoE. That's the kind of thing, though. I want the AoE. I want the percent ES. Because we want to be able to swap out. This jewel's actually pretty okay. This one right here we want to swap out because this one's a faster start recharge one. So if we could swap that one out, that would be good. This one would also be good to swap out. If we could manage. Do you prefer Enfeeble or Tempt Chains as defensive curse? You can do either. Enfeeble is the one I used on the blood mage, but ultimately the enemy died before I could really even justify casting a curse on them. Tempt Chains equals 0 damage sometimes, Enfeeble equals less damage sometimes. What do you mean? What do you mean less damage sometimes? You either get the damage reduction or you don't. Not even bother selling the bag, you're just vendoring? Yeah, just straight vendoring. I'll blind annul this one. I mean, I've already gone 1 for 12 on 50-50s.
Sure thing.
Might as well just blind annul while we're at it, you know? Not like it makes a difference with my luck. Blind annul! Hiya! Yep, that checks out. Wait, slam it back. Blind annul. Wait, no, that's not even worth blind annulling.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
You get to dodge more with Tempt Chains? Correct, but if you don't dodge and you get hit, Tempt Chains is not giving you damage reduction, and Enfeeble is. The way you're making your argument is you're not comparing them both when you get hit. You're saying Enfeeble is sometimes active. No, it's always active. If you take the hit, it gives you the DR. Whereas Tempt Change is sometimes you don't get hit because of it. The way you stated it is you said they're both sometimes, and Enfeeble isn't sometimes. Enfeeble is always. If you get hit, it's giving you DR. Anyways. I'll blind annul this guy, and then we'll buy some annuls, I guess.
You definitely want that one, right?
The tide turns.
Slam it back. It's actually a kind of useful affix.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
So what you need to do is track your average of how often you dodge, and you'll get your average. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, we are 1 for 12 on 50%.
It's yours.
Craniums. Surely when I start buying them for 1 divine, the game will respect the fact it screwed me 11 out of 12 times on 50/50s. This is going well. Oh, this is going so well. I'm already giga tilted.
Who goes there?
Sure thing.
I'm not asking for like above average luck. Okay? Just give me at least close to the average. That's all I'm asking. I could be below average. Okay, but freaking 1 for 12 on a 50/50? Come on, man. This is injustice.
Oh, nice.
What did I do? Time to increase the incline on the walking treadmill. Trying to up the numbers. Thanks for the advice yesterday. I got rid of Veil the Martyr. There's no need to use it all. It's only good for increasing ego with HP. Pretty much. Yep. It is. That's a good way to describe it. An ego item. That's really what it is. It does just get you killed ultimately because you don't need the damage and it just kills your tank. Conger's RNG no longer lingers. You think it's left us?
Sure thing.
All right, let's see what happens. 6 more jewels. Now, technically, if I hit every single one of these in a row, I'd still be below average. Let's see what happens. 1 for 12? Are we going to be 1 for 18 after this? Let's see. Faster. We miss. Okay, we got one. 2 for 13. Now we're clawing our way back. Nope, miss. All right, 3. We're getting there. Oh, baby. Oh, all right, so we're now 4 for 18. Close. Close, we're almost there. We're working our way back. That was actually out of 6 jewels, though. That was actually, we actually went 50-50 on these 6 jewels. Nice. 50% hit rate? Yeah, we actually ran the average on those. That was crazy. You guys didn't know that was possible, did you? You were not aware that was a possible outcome that could occur. Turns out it is. Turns out that can happen sometimes. Don't worry, though, if you're worried about this and you're saying, okay, Lance, you're getting a little lucky there. Don't worry, when I go to Val them with a 66% likelihood that they get strictly better with either a +1 stat or an enchant, don't worry. They will brick, okay? Don't worry. The likelihood of destruction of the item is all but guaranteed. Yo, Rick, what's going on, man? Guys, if you haven't heard, Rick the Chef is actually world class at price checking. I found this out this morning. I thought no one in their right mind would ever want to price check random chatters, but Rick, unironically, during his stream was like, yes, I love it. Please send me your items. In fact, Lance, can you tell people about my price checking service? He charges 0. He does it for free. He's a really nice guy. Unlike me, who's hella toxic and is like, okay, I'm going to turn off my whispers now that you whispered me. No, he keeps his whispers on. And as you're DMing him and he says, hey, please don't send this to me. Even though he says that, he still price checks. It's crazy. The level of customer service is out of this world, really. honestly, it's truly impressive stuff. So if you guys ever it's in his blood. Yeah. If you're ever down on your luck, especially, I heard specifically, this is actually like a custom tip I got from somebody, and this is a reliable source. I heard if you can specifically find out when his time zone is 4 a.m. his time, that's actually his prime hours. That's it. That's when you're gonna get the best possible price checks from him. If it's 4 a.m. his time, he actually gives you enhanced service with faster response time, and usually it's more accurate. Like, you message him at a normal hour during his normal day, he's not really primed. He hasn't spent the whole day price checking, but he's ramped throughout the day. If you message him at 4 a.m., that he has all that prior, ramp going on, and it really just works. It's amazing stuff. You can also check Connor price checks. He loves it too. They sent us here to grief you. Dude, I'm already getting griefed, man. I'm getting griefed by the game. My opening 12 50/50s on trying to add a unveiled affix to the jewel, I got 1 for 12. So now we've evened it up a little bit. We're up to 4 for 18 on 50/50s. Now I'm just trying to get myself some percent int. Just a little bit of percent int. There we go. There we go. There's percent int. That's what I'm talking about. That is not percent int. Can I use code Lance to get some more services? No, there's no code Lance.
Water without
Lance is below average. My RNG. Lance is RNG, okay? The RNG, you got it. The context. Holy! That's a hit. That's a hit. All right, break out the Val Orb. Guys, look at this. See this faster curse activation? You guys see it? I need you to lock in, okay? Lock in, focus on the... Oh, hey, Rabbit's here too! Yo, what's going on, Rabbit? What's going on? I don't want to expose Rabbit, but guys, you remember yesterday when we had a little teaching session with Rabbit about weighted sums? I didn't tell him in his stream. I didn't want to hurt him too badly, but he got if this was a pop quiz where there was 10 questions in terms of like his grade, he would have gotten like 1 out of 10 for his weighted sum. It was rough. I'm questioning holding him back a grade straight up. It was rough. Please, price check. Nope. It's cool all over again. Hear me out. I was thinking about this. Maybe it'd work for your jewels. Sanctify might be big gains over whatever implicits you can get. Sanctify. Sanctify could give us 4% ES. It's way too RNG is the problem. Oh, easy. Because like you have to RNG the multiplier being positive, but then on top of that, you have to RNG the roll ranges, and the roll ranges on these things is horrible. Like my faster curse activation, if it's not like 14 or 15, it's pretty unusable for me. I kind of need specifically those numbers. Otherwise the stuff gets real awkward because I'm trying to hit 99% faster curse activation. Just hit Lance, it's kind of that simple. It's not that simple. For price checks, go to Rake the Chef's channel. Exactly, that's what I was saying, Rabbit. That's what I was saying. Yeah, you gotta go check it out. He's offline. I'm pretty sure he usually has like a personal number you can reach him at. Maybe do like exclamation point Discord in his chat or something. You gotta just track him down. If he's not online, he does want you to spend all of your energy finding other ways to message him. That's a joke, by the way. Don't do that. I've taken it too far at this point. That's just cruel. Let the man rest. All right, quick implicit. What did we get? Ignite magnitude. I mean, that's not really what we're looking for, is it? It's not really what we're looking for.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You logging along, client? You need to log back into the streamer. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. All right, I got a good feeling about these next ones. These next 50/50s are not going to screw me. I got a good feeling about these next 50/50s. Is it bad that I'm 93 and still rocking Eating Contagion? That just sounds like you're enjoying Essence Drain Contagion. Which, Essence Drain and Contagion is just a good freaking
I guess it's worth
build. Like, you can play that through the entirety of the game if you want to. Good morning, Zolgus. How you doing, man? Some cursed Ignite build will be happy about that. Yeah, they'll be real happy about it.
It's done.
They'll be logging in. So no mapping today. No mapping today. I never said that. I just said today we're working on crafting a few things. That in no way implies we won't be mapping later, okay? That is just... Yesterday we did some mapping. Today we're gonna do some character gear crafting and stuff. All right, faster activation. Hey! The rebuild! Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, yeah, okay. So we're officially, what is that, 6 for 22? I'm gonna try not to think about the fact that I should have
it's you.
5 other jewels.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It's fine. I'm not salty. I'm sure the average will correct itself eventually. Can you play this build in SSF? You can play anything in SSF. Okay? You're the one playing SSF. It's time you have to accept the choice you made. You know what I'm saying? It's time you accept the choice you made, my friend. Hey, how easy? How you doing, man? Oh, you see Soyrod in chat? Yo, Soyrod, what's going on, man? I didn't realize it was Soyrod who was asking about it. Seriously? 1 and 3 with 2 rolls on each, and I can't... Where's the end? What is this? Where is it? Why are we wearing bad belts? Because I need to fix my res so I can use reservation efficiency belt. This continue to go well? Oh, it's not going well at all, man. It's not going well at all.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Stuff is not looking too pretty right now. It's okay though. We will course correct. We can only miss so many times in a row, right? Right? Is the main damage not curse stuff anymore? Why on earth would you ask a question like that? Did I say anything about swapping my build to a different build at any point during this stream? Ex-farmer, finally some justice. Prage miss. Yo, what? Farmer, I'm always so nice in your chat. Where is this toxicity coming from? What did I do? What did I do to deserve? There we go. There we go. This level of toxicity. I saw the planner with a lot of cast on X stuff. Not using that. Never at any point said I was using cast on X stuff. You know, I like Gem Enthusiast a lot. But maybe Gem Enthusiast is a mistake, guys. Maybe Gem Enthusiast is a mistake. Because the issue with Gem Enthusiast is I have to set up sockets for Gem Enthusiast and then I get questions about them.
Have an order?
It might be like plus 5% movement speed, which feels really good, but it's minus like 15 minutes each day. So it might be like even out in terms of like speed benefit to my character, but then loss in time.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
10 psychic damage per ask, yeah. Yeah. Lance, I noticed there's gem sockets completely unrelated to your character. Is your character a completely different character now that you didn't make a video or anything? Why? What did I do? Oh, that's a really bad low roll, but the faster activation's there. Is this better than my current 14%er? I need one 14%er. And this is technically just worse than it. I guess this has, Corrupted Blood's not good, right? I'm gonna corrupt it in case we get something better than Corrupted Blood. Cold Res is better, right? Cold Res is definitely objectively better than this. So that'll beat our current 14%er.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Can you get double bonus out of Gem Enthusiast like Rational Doctrine? Gem Enthusiast says nothing about only getting one of these. It says if you have X, you get Y, right? Or there's nothing that says highest or best of. It's just a minimum. If you have 10 red gems, you're gonna get 5% life. If you have 10 blue gems, you're gonna get 5% mana. There's no limiting factor on this that says you only get one of these. It doesn't say highest. It doesn't say you have to match them. You just need enough gems to say, okay, that's over 10 green gems, you get movement speed. That's what's going on here. Now, crystallized immunities is different. This says if majority. This one is not like Rational Doctrine. It's you only get one. You can't just match them all because if they're matched, none of them are a majority. I meant immunities. Well, it's good I answered both that, I guess. But yeah, you can't get all the immunities from matching the number because it's a majority. Is Corrupted Blood not a big threat in PoE 2? I gotta be honest, I don't think so. Where do you even encounter Corrupted Blood? Like encounter it? Like in PoE 1, it's like just it's like a pass fail check where you run into CB, you just die unless you have like a way to get rid of it. Simulacrums, ultimatum, I guess. You know, I guess it is an ultimatum. So for if you want to run ultimatum, then it's good for that. That makes sense. I know that they do have the quad lasers or whatever. I don't know. It seems like it's a relatively like not common thing.
I guess it's worth that.
Dude, shock duration is like straight up undefeated. Every one of these jewels I've bought that had shock duration on it has pretty much unanimously just destroyed.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Hey, we got another one. Strength, no. Dex, no. FYI, Poison, Pathfinder versus LA Deadeye, Night and Day. Same gear, apart from Quiver and Weapon Runes. Night and Day, what do you mean? Do you like LA Deadeye more, or do you like the Pathfinder more? What's your comparative analysis on the situation? Which one is taking home the gold?
It's done. I'll sort it. Yes?
Poison Pathfinder is lower damage and clunky to play. So what you're saying is Deadeye is just better. Sounds like we got +1 to the Deadeye believers.
Oh, nice choice.
Are we gonna get a complete build guide for this? I don't know if I'm planning to do a build guide. I'll probably do a video on this character. I'm not planning to do a build guide per se. I think the Pathfinder's way more fun. Holy jewels.
Sure thing.
Yo, screw you, game. Screw you. Honestly, you hate this freaking game, man. All right, we've bought out all the 1D jewels. Everything that was less than 1D. I don't know, man.
Trade, but don't worry.
What did we run out of all those jewels? Like freaking a 20% hit rate or something? On a 50% hit rate average? Over like 30 jewels?
Water without motion is in disguise.
Now that you got all your bad luck out of the way. I don't even want this on. Did you video session? It's just in the VOD from yesterday. Just in the VOD from yesterday, if you were curious. Oh, of course. Of course, now I'm just hitting int left and right. Uh-huh. Yeah. It all makes sense. How do we go an int stacker? I mean, well, that's what we are trying to do. Is we were trying to be
I'll do what I
int
can to
enjoyers, right? Okay, so now do I start considering Omen of Lights in this dark situation? None of those have AoE, and none of these have ES, right? Okay, Omen of Lights. Omen of Lights it is. The funny thing is, Omen of Lights, which should objectively be just way more expensive compared to my average, I'm pretty sure they're just going to be a downright financially more efficient
I'll fill that in
compared to what I've gone through with these freaking jewels. All of them. Aren't Omen of Lights worth it at a point where the jewels are 1D? No. So if a jewel's 1D and it's a 50% on average to hit, your average cost is a little bit over 2D. Omen of Light is the cost of an Omen of Light plus an Orb of Annulment, which is like 3.3D. So this is more expensive. Given my freaking average, it's not, but that's not the point, okay? I'm not completely tilted out of my mind that I started off this day doing over 30 jewels on a 50% hit rate and getting below like 20% on across all of that. I'm not mad.
All right.
I'm not
the order is registered.
livid. Nah, this feels great. I love starting off the day getting just completely screwed at every possible turn, just like every other day I've played of this PoE 2 patch. Not even bother. No, not even a little bit. There's not a little bit of frustration from the situation. All right. I guess like the upside of this is because it's gone so poorly. Maybe, just maybe, I'll get to the other side, aka next PoE 1 League, and I will have just generational ramp, you know? This is my happy place. Something like that. Something like that. It was gonna be nothing but wins? Yep, nothing but wins. Nothing but wins on wins. Alright, let's see if we can go for some higher rolls here. That is a pretty good roll. That is a 15-25-1. I'll put that to the side. That's a little bit tempting. That's a 14-2. Don't really want to take a 14. I'll take this one because it's a really good 14. And of course, the best 14 I've ever had in my life.
Seems like
Gone
a
in
good
an
deal.
instant. Okay. This one isn't really much better than the other one, though. There's a 15 too. Chaos Res. Very interesting. I think we have to take this. Because it's still better than what we currently have. Not by a lot, though. It's like marginally better than this. Is this one here a 15%? No, I don't have the 15 here. What I really need is I need a 15 for this one to pop in here. I guess I could have two 15s for out here. Is there a difference between 99 and 100? I was told 100 doesn't proc. But that could have been gaslighting me. That's also a possibility. The gaslighting has been a common, if you will, a go-to situation, a regular occurrence. Final +3 fist spell with 90 damage. Might need to start a bloodmage if you want to play a fist spell. I've been brewing this for a while, and I believe utilizing high base chaos damage from instack allows you to go elemental damage conversion via archmage and other gain as conversions using elemental weakness. Frost one for explosion. Set weapon set 2 with massive exposure values. The single target is the worst action of this build. Damage from is very good. Yeah, so what you're suggesting is grabbing Archmage, which Archmage is good. Am I going to do that? No, I don't really want to drop 100 spirit. I'm trying to use as little spirit as possible. So I could fork all my spirit over to ES. But yeah, if you want to go for more single target, there's other reservations like Archmage would be great for single target. Archmage is what, 4% per 100, right? So it'd be like gain almost 100% damage with 2.4k mana. When we have our character more appropriately set up, we'll probably be around 3k mana. But yeah, no, if you want more single target, Archmage is a great option. For sure.
Seems like a good deal.
I don't really want to roll over that divine is the thing. I don't really want to roll over that divine. All right, let's go for 15 this. And then we'll let go of some of the other prefixes. Does this exist? There's a 14 one that exists, but otherwise it doesn't exist. In which case, these numbers do not matter. I wonder what your elementals, your skeleton army would look like if you unspec the Lich node. If I unspec the Lich node, I mean, we have like 23 freaking frost dudes. We could get more. Pox is private league next week. Did they say whether or not it's gonna be Farisha? Somebody yesterday was trying to give me hope that Farisha would be in the cards. Unclear. That kind of sounds like a no. Kind of sounds like a no.
I guess it's worth that.
Thanks for what you're doing. Thanks, number one. We try. Considered casting and concentrate effects should not work. Should work, but they don't. Wait, am I using considered casting? Wait a second. Am I using considered casting my current links? I am. Wait, does this not actually do damage? Hold on.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Wait. I've been playing the whole time. This does nothing. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny, but yeah. Yeah, it clearly shows on the tooltip what skills do and don't work. That's so funny. That is so funny. All right, well, +1 support. That's nice. That's good to know. That's good to know. Gonna write that down. You know, note to self. We've been playing on a 5 link this whole time. Cool.
Sure thing.
And that's why he's not making it as... Okay, in my defense, before I started the character, I did not know I could check tooltip on it, okay? I was just guessing what supports would probably work. Okay. I think somebody even told me it works. I think there's probably somebody in chat who's like, do consider casting, it works. You know, I bet. There's probably somebody in chat who told me to do it.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Water without motion is...
Chat's fault. Okay, guys, are you really trying to pretend you guys probably weren't to blame for this? Come on, guys. Come on. Are we really trying to pull the old I wasn't involved? I definitely didn't contribute to leading you down a dark path here. Come on. Come on, be honest. Be honest with yourselves. Okay?
I'll fill that in as
There are
soon
probably
as I
a
can.
lot of chatters, okay, who've many times told me ill advice. Hey, 2 out of 6. That's above average for me. That's better than usual for my usual situation.
Have an order? Hail.
Are you having 23 skeletons? Reservation efficiency. Reservation efficiency. Threshold, no. Back to back, no. Didn't even put him back to sell? Well, I don't know if they were gonna really sell for that much. Do I even annul this? I don't even think I annul
Can I
this.
help? Seems like a good deal.
Is this a minion build? No, this is not a minion build. Let the record show, not a minion build, okay? Just so we're clear.
Oh, nice choice.
A scuffed minionless minion build. It's not a minion build, guys. It is not. It is not, okay? Lance would like you to believe it's not
You
a minion
definitely
because
want
it's
that one,
not.
right?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Starting to freaking have. Now we're talking. Nah, a rebuild is on. Uh-oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on.
I thirst for freedom.
Oh, it's you. Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that. Have an order? Yes? All right, your order is registered.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I decided, you know what? I don't want to look at the jewel craft. We're just going to pretend the jewel craft didn't happen for a bit. And we're going to craft some body armor. Gazzy and him are cooking next big minion project together. No, that's not. No, I'm not a mini player. Also, not a price checker. Just so we're clear. I know Rake was trying to take advantage of the fact that I was muted and on the phone by coming in and thinking he could sneak in a little, what's his price check? You know, like, no. I am not a price checker. Okay? I am a human being. Okay? And I will not be hit with this level of disrespect. Okay? Lost the jewels? Shut up. Those jewels were ruthless, okay? Ruthless. That stuff was messed up, man. You understand what I went through? What I had to go through, you know? Oh, we actually hit! T1 Spirit! That's what I want! That's what I need! I mean, I'm gonna fracture these other chest pieces. But the one we really want to hit is that spirit. We really, really want that spirit hit. Break out some of these.
Yes?
Some homogenizing regals out here.
I'll post it right away. What's new?
That chest doesn't have a third socket brick? Oh, did you not see? This one's 29 quality. So I have 3 socket ones, and I had a high quality one. 3 socket and 29 quality are fairly comparable. 29 quality might be technically slightly better. Damage gems, Zenith works. Ooh, that's good to know. I have pretty decent mana sustain, so Zenith would be probably solid. We're rarely on the edge there for Zenith. Perfect Regal.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, let's see what we get for our perfect Regals. Hybrid yes. Hybrid yes. Hybrid yes. Hybrid yes. A lot of hybrids there. All right, so this one, I think I want to divine because that's the biggie. Is 60 spirit. This one I want to divine because it's just got bad int. That's bad yes. This is okay yes. There's the 61. All right. 4 fracturing orbs, guys. Four fraction orbs. Prediction. Do we hit T1 Spirit Fracture? I really actually don't. I don't really, how do I put this? The other fractures we will probably just resell. If we hit good fractures, we'll just list the other ones. But I'm really looking for the T1 Spirit Fracture. That's the one I want to hit. Because I think my best in slot chest has Spirit Fractured on it. So it's a 25 odds for the believers. Listen, we spent the entire day losing 50-50s. Let's not forget about the 14 scepters in a row. Okay? Surely this is the one. Just picture that 61 spirit getting grayed out. Just picture it, guys. Picture it. Grayed out spirit. Fractured. Can you guys picture that with me? Can you believe a little bit? Just a tiny little bit. Can you believe? Have a hope that something good can happen? Surely that's why there's 80-something% doubt. Shut up. Shut up. Come on, man. Come on. 61 fractured spirit. We spent the entire day getting screwed for this moment. We spent the entire day getting screwed. Now it's when it all comes back. Move the spirit one to the end of the line. All right, fine. We'll move it to the end of the line. We'll move it to the end. All I can see is the statistics on the yes. Gotta bring this. Oh, it's a 1 in 3. It's not a 1 out of 4. Sorry, it's a 1 in 3. You know, I got so used to missing on the scepters, it felt like it might as well be a 1 in 4. Might as well be a 1 in 10 with the scepters. You know what I mean? But it's a 1 in 3. You know, it's actually very good odds. It's just my brain forgot that how this game works in terms of screwing me. You know, my brain forgot this is actually a 1 in 3. I've been conditioned with the beatdown of losses time and time again. But yeah, it actually is a 1 in 3 here. Can't discriminate putting me at the back of the line. No, this is he's the cleanup. You know, he's the ringer. You know what I'm saying? Might as well be 1 in 15. That's right. 14 missed scepters, 1 successful spirit fracture on the chest piece. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, guys. All right. Judgment Day. Judgment Day is upon us. Judgment Day is upon us. Hybrid. Hybrid. Faster start. I don't want to say it, but notice how every single one of these did not hit an ideal fracture. Which is why we're going to bring home the spirit right now. Ha! Screw this game, man. Every freaking time. This is freaking garbage, man. It's so rigged. It's so freaking rigged.
Good news. Oh, it's you.
It's rigged. Oh.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I should have went all in on no. Yeah. The right idea is you sold the 20x jewel. Yeah. Choose outcome. Do we hit T1 spirit fracture? No. 4, 1, and 3s. Not a single ideal fracture. That just, hey, man, that's. Yep, that's about right. Yeah. Is there a way to see tool to bone doadries? You can press Alt on like percent chaos damage on the tree. Well, I guess annulment orbs are the best option here.
Sure thing.
Nice to see a streamer with pleb RNG. It's more relatable. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean pleb RNG? This is not. This is cursed RNG is what this is. What do you mean? I can do this without giga tilting.
Can I help?
Perfect regal.
I'll post it right away. Yes?
What's going on? I'm losing. Things are not going well, my friend. That's all you gotta know. Stuff is a bit on the dicey side, okay? It's gonna be okay though, right? It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. Did we hit the fracture? No. No, we've only hit increasing pain. That is what we have hit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Add a suffix. Boom, boom. Go over here. Grab this thing known as a fracturing orb.
Can I help?
Ooh, fraction orbs getting a little expensive now, aren't they? 80 exalts? What the heck's going on here? I don't even know what I'm like. What's even the point, man? Grab some of these. Grab a little bit of that. Homogenizing, greater exalt. Back to mapping. Hey, that actually hit really good. That hit really good, actually. That also hit decently. Maybe we get some resell value out of these. In our road, in our journey
Yes.
towards getting Fractured Spirit, maybe we claw our way back.
All right.
Although I gotta be
Your
honest,
order
saying
is
that out loud
registered.
sounds a bit cope. Does sound a bit fictitious. I'll have to see what these even go for with the iron runes in them. How do you write in currency exchange search bar without clicking it? Control F. Control F. Well, you can do that in most vendor search situations where you want to like check the, like you say you want to put in like a what's it called? A regex for checking a vendor to see if they have like movement speed boots or something like that. Is usually a good way to use that for. Well of Souls. I corrupt these, right? I'm just gonna val these whenever I get this deep into the chest. I just go ahead and val it. Just for continuation of my inbuilt rage. Fire and Chaos, that's a good hit. That's a lot of Chaos res. What's your current damage? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's feeling decent to me. Fire and Chaos versus Cold. Triple res versus the Hybrid Chaos top roll. I'm gonna go Hybrid Chaos. Hybrid Chaos is pretty good. Do I divine these at all? No. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Haven't I already lost enough? What do you mean, yes? Got life corrupted on and +1 socket. Hey, that ain't half bad, man. That ain't half bad. That's like triple good res with 1040. Hey, that's pretty good. And this one's also triple res with 920. Life is good for a blood mage.
Still waters run deep.
My axe. Yo, hoy, hoy. How you doing, man? Let's check this on a weighted sum versus the ES number. Fire res. Cold res. Lightning res. Chaos res. 1112. Weighted sum of 100. We'll go 90. Keep it a little bit simpler. And we're gonna say 900 ES. Shut the front door. Wait, this is definitely worse though, right? This is definitely worse. Right? How much is mine? 927. This was 1040. They're definitely way better res. I guess I should up the number a little bit. Because this is actually like what? This is closer to 120. Same with this one. This one's even better than that. Listen, we gotta up this number a little bit here. Okay. Do people pick up regular jewels? Some people do. Depends who you are. Okay. So I think 5D for the 900 one.
What's new? Is that a good price for that?
And then we'll go look at the 1000 one. Because this one is quite a bit better. 1001 is probably pretty comparable to this. It's just better than this one is, right? Looks like 20D. I mean, it's better than most of these ones that are listed at 20D. Right. Like it's 40 instead of 20 here. A lot of these aren't corrupted though. How does a weighted sum work? Maybe I'll just make a video at some point. Going like a link, and I'd be like, hey, look at this video. Basically, you're just trying to associate how valuable you think stats are with the item you're trying to sell or trying to buy or whatever. It's giving you a way to search and check all comparable items without having to have one-to-one the exact same type of stats. Did you list it for 2? No, I listed it for 21. I think it'll sell at 21. I guess I wasn't considering the fact that Chaos Res is probably better than those like T3 Ellie Reses, which is what I was comparing to. Whatever. It's fine. It'll probably sell. It'll probably sell. Time to go buy another base and get hurt again. Who's with me? Time to go feel more pain. Vile robe, not corrupted, not fractured. I'm gonna ask you in 15 days if that one sold. That one for 21D.
Sure thing.
That one I would bet. I would be very confident in that one selling. Because pretty much every other chess piece at that price range it was better than. Most of the chess pieces I was comparing to were worse by a tier or 2 on res and lower ES. So I'm pretty sure that one will sell. The 5D one, it'll probably sell, but I would give the 5D one less chance at selling than the one I listed for 21D.
It's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, here goes again. Can we get ourselves Spirit? There's T1ES. That one we have to just slam. That one we just slam as well. Good ES. Good res. Suffix rib. Click, click. Homogenizing greater.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't really know what's going on here, honestly. Hybrid. It's kind of scuffed. That actually hit hybrid, which is proper. Life regen's unfortunate, though. Oh, I should have unveiled actually first before I went for that, and then I could have homogenized. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Too late to go back now, though. Why not go for spirit with transmute augs? I am going for spirit. Oh, I was supposed to fracture actually. I forgot I was gonna be fracturing some of these. Whoops. It's actually just really close ES wise. Okay, I'll put it this way. So T1 Spirit on a chest piece is a 1 in 91 slam, which is like what? 140 annuls on average or something, right? You have to annul a lot of times on average to hit that. So my thought process is every time I hit a good prefix, good suffix, I'm going to regal it, slam it, see if we hit an okay chess piece, and sell it. I'm just trying to retain some value from the perfect annuls and perfect augments I'm spending. Also known as I'm coping. Well, kind of, you know, like.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Smart? I don't know about smart. It's something though. It is something though. All right, see how Valorbs go. 4 socket on that one's pretty good. That one's gonna be really high ES. This one's just totally bricked. Yeah, that's an 1100. That's an 1100. Now it's an 1100 with worse res though. It is an 1100, but it's with worse res. Let's just check 1100s and see where we're at. You don't get to 1100 too easily. Let's just put this in here. Yeah, 1100s with okay suffixes are 40D. Hey, not bad. Not bad.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Is there a chance of PoE2 to brick uniques with vowels into something random or rare? You can't brick into a rare, but you can brick the stats. Certain items literally cannot brick. For example, Grand Spectrum. So the brick scenario for uniques is you roll there's a corruption outcome which will divine the item and then apply a multiplier. And so for some items that will straight up brick it because it'll make the rolls so bad it isn't a good item anymore. For things like Grand Spectrum, there is no multiplier that changes the number. So when you hit that, it will never go below to a 1% per socketed or to a 3% per socketed. So you can val that with an Omen of Corruption, and the do nothing outcome is literally what would be the potential brick outcome. So you're like safe to val things like this, where there's no situation where you delete the item. But there's other situations, like for example, let's say I was valing a Wrathpith, and it takes the percent damage per life and goes from 10% to 8%. That's a pretty big brick to the item, right? That loses you 20% of your damage. It's a very big loss in power. Is this gonna sell for anything? Probably not, right?
It's you.
List it for... Who am I kidding? I'm gonna put that in my vendor tab. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep searching. One chess piece at a time. I wanted to corrupt Spectrum Ruby. So Spectrum Ruby, yep, you can corrupt those. Those will not get deleted.
Yours.
And quite frankly, Headhunter, I think the situation where it's a kind of pseudo brick is if it goes to 1 charm slot. Because it needs to be at least 2 or 3 for max charm slots. So that can happen from time to time, right? Doo-doo-doo. You want to know something I hate? Sure. What is something you hate? I'm listening. I'm interested.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? I guess it's worth that.
PoE 2 Wiki's a huge work in progress, so is PoE 2. Right? Like right now, PoE 2 is every day they're, you know, every freaking patch they're changing a lot. So like the wiki's gonna be a work in progress until the stuff is more stable, right? And even then, it's still useful for a lot of things. My top 2 resources I look at for stuff is usually PoE 2 Wiki and PoE 2 DB. PoE 2 DB I think is generally more applicable for a lot of things, crafting, etc. But PoE 2 Wiki will get there, man. Just give it time. It's just like PoE 2 the game itself. I swear he was gonna say cheese. Nah, that would have been messed up. Saying he hates cheese, that would have been... Holy, somebody stop him. That ain't right. All right, these are pretty good.
Yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I got baited. Oof, not great there. Those are kind of a loss, a little bit. Reserved rib. Always go for the fracture to try to save these. Let's see. Fracturing orb. Save my chest. I have not hit a single fracturing orb today. Maybe this will be the time.
All right, your order.
Maybe this will be the time. Hey, T1 ES. That actually is a kind of a save. T1 ES is worth, I think, like 20.
Seems like a good deal.
Chaos res, not so much. This is T4 hybrid. We can still try to make this work. We'll see what we hit. Why does it look like you're walking? Because I am. Why so much spirit? Spirit gives us % damage and spirit gives us ES. So we're using it for defense and damage. Oh, the old classics. Okay, homogenizing, greater, exalt, boom. How do we do? Ignite duration, not great. That's okay for ES builds. We hit T3 hybrid, so it did go decently on the slam there. That is a renewal to this chess piece's lower roll in the ES percentage. Now we Val! And the Val did what exactly? It
Good news for you.
It took the ignite duration, made it stun threshold. That's not the worst thing ever, right?
Have an order?
That's not the worst thing ever. That might sell
Seems
back
like
for
a
3
good
divides.
Have an order?
Hey, External Use, how you doing, man? That focus? Yeah, this focus is pretty cool. It does give us a way to scale damage with spirit, and then the Ascendancy gives us a way to scale defense with spirit, so... It provides some options, you know? Provide some option. How are we doing? We're doing all right. We're trying to make ourselves a, We're trying to make ourselves a, spirit fractured chess piece. And right now it is going...
Sure thing.
It's going somewhere. Why are people dealing in annulls? A bridge between exalts and divines, and the trade site lists them lower so they appear earlier on the trade site, even though their item is actually listed for more currency. Mainly, it's mostly probably a hate the game, not the player type of situation. But there's probably a small part of you that wants to hate the player as well. You know what I'm saying?
Sure thing.
It just takes a few people to start doing it, and then everybody's like, well, crap, I need my item to compete on the trade site, so I have to do it too, you know, that sort of thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna take part in it, but
Let's see if there are any takers.
I can understand the situation of being like you're trying to compete to have your listing show up earlier.
In disguise.
Switch to Exalts or Divines. Yeah, that's what I do a lot of times, but even the Annul Orb prices can be somewhat competitive. So I've been considering them. Hybrid ES, T1. Int, T2, Life. T1, yep, we can do that. Homogenizing Regal, Resistance, and faster start of recharge. Ooh, there's our treadmill. Alright guys, it's been fun. But the camera's going, okay? Camera's going. We're done walking, and I'm putting this treadmill to the side. All the gear so close to 4-socket. Well, the only one that can become 4-socket is technically the chess piece, right? It's technically the chess piece that can become 4-socket. The other stuff, not as much, right? Don't remove the camera! I almost finished. I didn't want to know that at all. I was so happy when it seemed like Chaos was going to be the main currency for the first couple days. Well, Exalt's rebounded pretty hard. Now, whoever's like any Annul guys in chat, like, yes, finally, Annuls are getting the respect they deserve. Any Annul enjoyers? Woo! Annul handies. Listen, Annuls are good, man. They're good. Add only suffix mods. Bop bop. Good there. Good there. Homogenize greater. That should work. And that should work. Yep. That's a decent hit. That is a really good hit, actually. Oh, I forgot I was going to try to fracture some of these. Well, never mind. I guess we're skipping the fracture step. I forgot fractures were one of my outs to get some value out of these chess pieces. I found a 3-socket Warmonger, but it's eye level 79. Missed out on the money train there, buddy. You missed out on the money train. You were that close. That close. You unveil and then Val. You get a rich, he allows us to fracture. Well, fracture costs money, right? Fracture's, you know, 80 exalts. It's almost half a divine. So it does give you the opportunity cost to hit something decent, but it also has the chance to give you not something decent, right? Ew. Damage recouped is a mana, int, or stun threshold. Do the recoup. Recoup's kind of cool. Cold res, high tier, that's just good. These are all 20 qualities. Let's take out the Val Orbs. Extra Chaos Res. And... what the hell? A Val Orb that hit the brick outcome, but it actually upgraded my item. It took that ES roll was lower. It was like T3 or something, I think. It actually was a Val outcome where it actually improved the item. where it hit the brick outcome. That's like, those don't happen very often. That's like a super rare outcome, I feel like, where you actually get a Val brick and it actually makes the item better. Just straight up. That's so funny. Oh, that's funny. Good triple res plus giga chaos res. That's a lot of chaos res. 985.
Yes?
Let's go 14 on this
I'll do what I
one.
can to sell it for you.
1000 ES. Let's go 15. All right. And the chaos res one is just better, right?
Price
Do it more
drop.
like this. 15. All right. We'll call that the way to go. All right, we're still looking, guys. We're still looking for our spirit chest piece. The search is not over, guys. The search is not over. We must drive forward.
I'll post it right away.
Put these over here. Greater exalts. Grab some of these. Love me some greater exalts. Those things are the best.
Can I help?
With the T1 spirit base bricked, yeah, we missed the fracture.
I'll put that in
240.
as soon as I can.
They were 230 when I started. Divines are just they are the golden child or something. Like, what is this?
Have an order.
240.
I'll post it right away.
Exalts are tanking hard. Tanking? Are they tanking? I feel like they have good value compared to a lot of stuff, though. You know what I mean?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Am I talking crazy talk right now? Like if I go over here and I check an exalt versus a gem cutter, right? Like an exalt's twice as valuable as a gem cutter. It's 3 times as valuable as armor scraps, right? Like its relative value towards compared to a lot of currency is still decent. We need map device. Yeah, if we could like
What's new?
add a mechanic by spending exalts, right? That sort of thing would be good. Divines are giga value. Yeah, there's a lot of things people use. I mean, divines are just like, they are very useful, right? Just the fact of divining items is very, very powerful.
It's yours.
1 exalt equals 2 scrolls of wisdom.
Still watching.
I don't know about that. All right, I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay. I need hydration. All right, water's been acquired. How do you deal with prevent mods on bloodmage? You kill the monster that's doing it. You have to get spacing and then shoot them. The prevent recover mods, specifically executioner, stops you from recovering above 50% HP. To avoid that issue, you need to keep your life cost just slightly below half your total HP pool. If your life costs more than half your HP pool, you get soft locked from casting when you run into executioner.
Oh, it's you.
So most likely that's the problematic
What's new?
mob you're running into, I would guess.
What's new?
Liches get stitches. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seems a little extreme, don't you think?
I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered. What's new?
Liches get beyond saving. Liches are good. Liches are what's going on? Why is everybody hating? Why are we hating on liches? What do they do wrong?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Liches are upstanding citizens, generally speaking. Okay, let's be real here. T1 spirits. Homogenizing regal. Hybrid fracture doesn't sell as much for the other ones. It's not a top roll. I think we'll just go ahead and greater homogenizing and just hit triple T1. What the hell is that? Holy, that is look at that. Look at that thing. Yo, now we're talking. Hey, that's a pretty good chess piece. That is a pretty good chess piece. So prior.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So that's that's 1100 before corruption. That's 1100 before corruption. That's pretty correct. Let's see what the reveal gets us. Divine it. 200 after corruption. Should we fracture here? The mana recoup, there's fire res. Can we get a hybrid? Giga Manic recoup. Just don't think that's as sellable. $1,100 and you can get Mind Over Matter as a suffix roll. That's kind of crazy, actually. Does anyone know why I have no charge on Nascent Hope when I equip Ingenuity? Do you have less charm slots on the Ingenuity belt you bought? Did you get one with bricked charm slots or something? Price check at net I made? No, I'm not a price checker. If you want price checks, go to twitch.tv/xthefarmer/rake the chef/ Dead Rabbit. You got multiple options. There's a lot of people that love to /1 mana left. The community is wide and far, full of many people who love to price check. I'm not one of them, but I of course can redirect you to somebody who actually wants to do your research for you and figure out how much your item's worth. Because there's a lot of people that would love to do that. They would want to do nothing more.
Oh, it's you.
No problem, man. I got you. I got you. What is this actually worth? So pre-corruption, we can go for 40D. But post-corruption... Ooh, baby. All we got to do is add a socket. All we got to do is add a socket. You know what I'm saying?
I'll post it right away. Have an order?
How much does an ancient rib go for?
All right, your order is registered.
All right, let's get this thing. Sanctify better than Val? You want me to sanctify it? You guys would gamble to sanctify?
My spirit
No, it's a
says,
scam?
but does not.
I mean, it depends how good you roll. If you roll pretty good... So, what's the likelihood Sanctify beats this ES number? Really, really freaking low, right? We have a 33% chance for +1 socket, which would be pretty comparable with this number here, right? Sanctify, if it top rolls, is definitely higher. I'm down to risk a Sanctify. Sanctify sounds fun. Freaking screw it. I'm gonna Sanctify. How much does this thing cost anyways, just so I know what I'm freaking losing here? Sanctify Omen. Okay, it's about 1 to 1D. All right, so this is a 2D gamble. All right, Sanctify Omen. And it's just gonna be pretty RNG. We need to high roll the multiplier or the chest is dead. Oh, so it bricked ES pretty hard. Upgraded percents. Yeah, bricked the flat. Close. It also bricked my res rolls a bit. Well, upgraded 1, downgraded 1. It changed like 8. It went down slightly. It went down slightly. Still 1100 ES. We'll list that one for 35.
To sell it for you.
Wait, no, this is better than this one is, though, right?
I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
Triple res. Did I check the other 1100 chest pieces? What do they look like at this point? Let me freaking look at this a little bit closer before I do this. Suffixes bad. Suffixes kind of bad. Most of these have kind of bad suffixes. These are okay. Okay, we probably can go 45 on this. Because a lot of
sure
these have
someone will
like
want that.
worse suffixes. I should ask Connor for a price. You know what? You're right. I should take my own advice. I should go over to Connor's stream and be like, hey man, what's this worth? Hey, do you know how much value I get out of this bad boy right here? All right. Vile robes. Let's go back to buying ourselves another base. This base is the one that's going to hit. I believe the next base is going to give me what I'm looking for. So trade add-on, I use better trading. I like it a decent amount. It works out pretty well, I would say. Did you update your max roll for the new tree? Yes. Unless they added a change to the tree freaking 3 weeks into the league, which I haven't heard anything about that happening, so
I guess it's worth that.
should be up to date, if you will. The expected value increase of a Sanctified has to be lower than a Corruption, unless you could sell a high roll for 1000D. I don't see how you overcome the odds. The expected outcome has to be much lower. I think it depends on a few things. It depends is how good is your Divine already, which my Divine was already decent, so that's maybe points against Sanctify. If you have a bad Divine, then Sanctify becomes better, right? If you're corrupting a bad Divine, you also have the situation where Sanctify, for the most part, it doesn't really brick you. Like, it doesn't completely destroy your item. Valor can completely destroy your item.
It's yours.
Whereas Sanctify, I guess, you know, if you min roll hard enough, it can hurt your item pretty badly. Have you looked at some of the exceptional quality bases? We can check real quick. You mean like ones that have sockets and there's one with 23 quality. Holy, that's a scam. There's 29 quality bases for 90, which I think is kind of a scam. We'll check 28 quality. Yeah, 5D. Is that better than an extra socket, which is 18%? Might just be comparable. But you don't have top tier ES. That's actually just a brick for that one. Here, I'll do one 28 quality one. Why would somebody sanctify a bad
Sure thing.
Divine? Sanctify Divine's the item no matter what. So if you're sanctifying a good Divine, then the likelihood it gets worse becomes higher. If you're sanctifying a bad Divine, the likelihood it's going to get better is higher. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Add some sockets on this before I forget to. Here goes. Looking for spirits. I never want to do the hybrid life roll because that adds the life tag. There's spirit. There it is. There it is. Witness, guys. Witness. This could be the one. This could be the one. I could finally craft the chest I'm actually trying to craft and stop screwing around doing something that is not relevant to what I actually want to do. How exciting does that sound? Does that sound awesome or what? Life regen? What the hell is that, man? What the hell is that? Okay, what's the approach here? Fracture? Yeah, we do want to fracture. We do want to fracture. So what we're gonna do here, I think try to like figure out what's the best way to protect our situation here. I think the best way to protect our situation here is fire res. Crit bonus, body armor, thorns damage, notable. Need suffix crystallization really quick here. Essence, suffix of the abyss. That is another option we have to try to annul. I just need to get rid of this life tag. Basically, if I miss the fracture, I want a chance at putting on the correct prefixes. However small the odds may be.
I'll post it right away.
Bro, desecrate, desecrate, all caps. Guys, you need 4 mods to go for a fracture. One of them has to be a desecrated mod. I still need to get rid of the life regen. Okay, so could you all just shut up? Okay, relax. I need to remove this life regen so I have a chance at this item. If I miss the fracture, I can at least attempt to add on ES after the fact. Okay, and I don't want life regen to be fractured on the suffix pool. I'd be okay with reduced crit bonus being fractured on the suffix pool. All right, remove only suffix mods. All right, there we go. If you hit, I'll give 5 subs. What was that, hoy hoy? What was that? You getting worried over there? Desecrate all. You know what, guys? If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't know how to set up for a fracture. Quality at first. Okay, guys, calm down. Yo, hoy hoy. Thanks for the 5 subs, man. Appreciate you. Alrighty. And then these ones are just gonna be homogeneous regals, right? Yeah, those will be homogeneous regals. And my axe. All right, made those all a bit better rolls. Fracturing time. 61 spirit, that's what we care about. This one right here. Care about that 61 spirit, you know what I'm saying? Does Lance still believe he can hit Fraction of the Spirit? Yeah, I do. Okay, listen. I do believe. I do believe. The real question is, chat, the real question is, do you guys believe? Okay, that's the real question. 1 in 3, baby. Do we fracture the spirit? Okay, 1 in 3. While you guys are placing your wagers, I'm going to fracture these other chess pieces, okay? This is the one that matters. This is the spirit fracture. This is the do we get to craft our chess piece fracture, okay? I'm going to do these other ones. Place your wagers wisely, okay? Place your wagers wisely. If you hit, I'll think of you. Don't. Rake, don't do that. No, please no. That was not. Don't do that. Okay, that's not. Oh, that life tag. Holy. That life tab with the absolute sabotage.
Yes?
So this one just sells based on the fracture because it's a good fracture. Have some more missed fractures around here. Yeah.
Is that a good price for that?
Okay.
I have no idea.
And this one, I don't know what this is. I guess it's a life chest. .28 quality is better than the 3 socket. They're very similar. It depends what your affixes are. They're very, very similar. Can we follow your ES build? You can do whatever you want.
Hail.
I don't know how it's going to turn out for you, but you can do whatever you want.
Someone
All right.
is bound to buy that.
Have the bets concluded? Have you guys placed your wagers? Pre-type Lamau. Don't pre-type Lamau. You're going to look silly. If you pre-type Lamau, you're going to look silly. Because after I fracture 61 spirit, you're going to think to yourself, wow, he did it. Holy, he's insane. Okay? You don't want to be T-typing pre-typing Lamau. Because if you're typing pre-typing Lamau, you're gonna look like you didn't know what the hell you're talking about. Observe. Yes! Yes, I can fracture something successfully. It can happen. Let's freaking go! Let the record show there were multiple chatters who pre-typed Lamau. Tenno, you look a little silly. Iran TR, Foggy Sheep, Rav P, Cool Off. There are a lot of pre-typers on Lamaus. How do you feel right now? You feel a little bit silly, don't you? I can hit a fracture. It may have taken me, I don't know how many, to finally hit an ideal fracture on the thing I'm actually trying to craft, but here we are. 14 missed scepters, but it only took 2 spirit fractures on chest. It only took 2 for the spirit fractures. Prediction says, do we hit the spirit? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Did you see that we could get spirit on staff? Did I see that you get spirit on staff? Yeah, staff though. Staves just kind of suck in this game. That's the issue. Staves just kind of suck. There's a significant issue with that specifically. You know what I'm saying? All right, from this position, now that we have the fractured spirit, now we need to hit T1 ES flat and T1%, right? How hard is that to do for us? Easier than hitting spirit? Yeah, spirit is the hard part, right? Is it chaos orbs? I feel like it's chaos orbs.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
What is our odds if we chaos spam till we hit T1? So if we T1 and we have unfaltering, and then we take a 50, we take a perfect exalt. So it's a 1 in 8 on perfect exalt if we have T1 here. Or a 1 in 9 if we have T1 per main percent. Did you fix the AoE on this build to allow for overlapping? No, we started out today trying to craft jewels, and I went like I don't know. Well, what did it end up being? 6 for 30 jewels that I won a 50-50. Water in motion is but death in disguise. Dead Rabbit, what are you talking about? You like trying to be a poet in chat right now? What the hell's going on over there? What the hell's going on over there? I wonder if it's worth it to let's see here. How much weighting do we have total in the pool? So it's like 120, 1 and 120 chaos. Chaos orbs are worth, that's like 3 divines to hit a T1. What if I just like skip steps, guys? What if I just skip steps with the greater? Or do I skip steps with a perfect? Okay, never mind. Failed experiment. Failed experiment. Okay. Never mind. Forget what I said about skipping steps. Okay, let's do it the way we were meant to. Okay, let's just hunker down. Let's dial in. We can do this. Just a few chaos orbs at a time. You know what I'm saying? Skip steps? Why am I doing this? I need to stop trying to skip steps. Skip steps? Okay, I seriously, I need to stop. This is not healthy behavior. This is really not healthy behavior.
Have an order?
Almost there. Yeah, we're close, man. We're close.
I'll post it right away. Have an order?
Greater exalt. $27D left and burning divines. Ah, we have more than 27. Okay.
All right. Your order is
just relax. We got more. We got more. Okay, we're doing just fine. I was just trying to skip a little bit of steps. Okay, that's not a crime. Well, okay, you know, we'll see who's laughing. We'll see who's laughing when I successfully skip steps. Right about now. Right about now. Okay.
Have an order?
That one almost hit, guys. Okay, that one almost hit. Okay.
All right.
That one was
Your order
close.
is registered.
You guys can laugh all you want, okay? One of these times, I'm gonna successfully skip steps, okay? One of these times, I'm gonna successfully skip steps, okay? Right about now. See that kind of, no, that did not, that's not right at all. Wait. That's still wrong. Okay. That's, yes, you laugh all you want. Okay. This is, there is a non-zero chance I skip steps. See? Observe the T1ES. Observe the T1ES. You guys see that T1ES I have right now? Now witness. Okay, now witness. I'm gonna annul the bad hybrid. See? Oh, you guys are getting scared now, aren't you? You're gonna be thinking, oh my goodness, I got robbed of being able to make fun of Lance the entire craft because he just hit. That's right. Observe. Perfect exalt. Homogeneous. Oh, what is that? Hybrid? Ow, no. Okay, all right. Back to the grind. Where were we? It's like we never left. It's like we never left. We were here. We were here before. It's fine. It's fine. We got the chest right where we want it. We got the chest right where we want it. This is fine, you know. Yeah, we're gonna need more chaos orbs. We're gonna need some more of those.
All right, your order is registered.
Would you boss with after Ember Fusillade? Whatever you want to. It really doesn't matter. You can take a bad skill and kill bosses in seconds. Just try some out and pick one you like. I showcased, if you look at the Omnicast video, I showcased a bunch of different skills. If you want to like see what some of them look like, I showcased like 7 different skills, I think. Heck, you could even make the build do damage on like wand implicit skills. You'd have to make a specific wand for like Bone Blast or any of the other wand implicit skills, right? But you could do that. And they'd probably do decent damage. Alrighty, where was I? Moments away from skipping steps. Any second now. Actually, hold. Close, but not quite. A null save. Right, nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Oh, let's go. One off perfect. Hey. Prefixes are done, baby. Prefixes are done. Take notes, chat. Take notes. That's how it's done. Okay, that's how it's done. Take notes. Take notes. So that's a chess piece with 880 ES with 61 spirit. Holy, that's nice. That is nice. Valet, I haven't even done suffixes. How about you just dial it back a notch or two, okay? So let's think about this. Spirit reservation, absolutely we want that. I probably want int plus res, I think. Yeah, I probably want int plus res. For no purposes, did you start prefixes because of the spirit being the hardest to hit? Did I start prefixes because spirit's hard to hit? Yes. I wanted to start with spirit because it has the worst weight and it's not very targetable. Spirit has a 100 weight for the T1 mod. Is this chest for the Abyssal Lich? Correct. It's for the Abyssal Lich. So if you're wondering why I'm considering Spirit, I was thinking about this a bit. The differences between T1 Spirit and Hybrid ES. It's the difference in like an 1100 ES chest piece versus like a 900 ES chest piece. And that is a roughly about a 200 ES difference versus 60 Spirit. Whereas Alpha's Hal is a 100 Spirit difference versus 500 ES, right? So it's like for every 1 Spirit I get on Alpha's Hal, I have 5 ES I'm losing. I also lose suffixes on this, and I lose a bit of Spirit reservation. Alpha's Hal is lower Spirit reservation than a helmet. So it does give back cold res though. Cold res that I don't technically need because I have a cold res freaking scepter, right? So the thought process is this spirit is more valuable in comparison to the ES you lose compared to alphas versus rare. So full DPS is just going for more spirit, like alphas and this chest piece, but I think we're going to end up with a rare plus this chest piece is I think the play. What's spirit give you? Spirit gives us % damage from Thread of Hope or Threaded Light, and then it also gives energy shield from our Ascendancy from Umbral Souls. All right, let's do suffixes. How do I want to do suffixes? I don't want to have Faster start of energy shield recharge. And I do need to fix my res so I can fix my belt. Think I want to go.
Good news for you.
Is it possible to drop that res? It's, belt's got so much res. No, I think it's doable with helmet. It's doable with helmet and then a bit more tree specialization. There's some changes we're gonna make, which I'm pretty excited about for the tree. I think you guys will like the tree changes I have planned. Maybe we'll see. I think it has to be double res. I think it has to be double res plus spirit reservation is what it's got to be. The hard thing here is there's no like divine suffixes, right? So this is going to be really awkward to divine. You can divine implicits separately, but you can't divine the other things. Is Alpha's Howl cheap? All the rare uniques became more common than they were. Good Alpha's Howls are still going to be expensive, like the ones with extra sockets and spirit corruptions or spirit multiplier corruptions or +1 socket corruptions are still very expensive, I think. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do Abyss Essence. You get crystallizing.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can I see the scepter, Dad? Can you see the scepter? It's right here. All right. Perfect Corrupt Essence will remove only suffix mods. There we go. And then break out some ribs. Is the amulet done already? The amulet is mostly what we want. I technically could sanctify it though. And percent ES would be better than global defense, so it's a bit of a settle. It's a bit of the settle on the prefix pool. Alright. Suffixes are good though. Well, no, suffixes are a bit of a settle too. I really should redo the suffixes and then redo the prefixes, but that is for future endeavors. All right, I kind of want to get res tag, and then I want to try to slam on double res. Oh wait, I need it to be cold res though, don't I? That was kind of stupid. I kind of forgot I needed to.
But does not fade.
I kind of forgot I need to block. I guess from this position I can perfect exalt here, but Omen of Light, yeah. Should have done the reroll. Rip on Omen of Light. Yep, mistakes were made. Trying to think what all we have tag wise on this right now. I do kind of want int too, actually. And I want a lot of things. Int would be really good as well. Chaos Res is best to start with Desecrated. Chaos Res is... No, I don't agree with that. Chaos Res has very low weighting. Like, yes, we don't want Chaos Res on a CI build, and yes, that's possible to hit because it has the resistance tag. The problem is we can also hit faster start, which we don't technically really want either. And we also have the situation where if we hit cold res, that's not what we want on our item. Poison thing, does it add oh yeah, freaking that's definitely not, yo. No. I do want to get int as well if we can, technically. There's also the situation where we're gonna just kind of like blind double slam. Let's Omen a light here. Let's Omen a light and we'll fish for a better block. Vision slam. Yeah, I'm a little bit tempted just to vision slam. Oh, I don't need to Omen of Light. What am I saying? We don't need to Omen of Light. We have we can cycle this way.
Hail.
Woo! Almost wasted money. That was close. That was close. Good old crystallization.
All right, your order is registered.
You guys weren't gonna remind me either. You guys were gonna let me Omen of Light that, weren't you? You were like just hoping I was gonna burn some currency in front of your eyes, that way you guys could lamau.
Some goods in.
Don't lie to me. How's PoE 2 crafting feel the PoE 1? It's very different. I definitely like PoE 1 more, I would say, but PoE 2 has grown on me quite a bit. Okay, crystallization. Only remove suffixes. And that is how we don't Omen of Light. And now we're looking for cold res. Yes, just like that. All right, cold res block acquired. And then we'll homogeneous perfect exalt.
Yes.
And hope we get a good hit.
What's new?
That was easy. Well, I still am going to need to Omen of Light and run this down until we get what we're actually looking for.
All right.
Okay, that's more than I want to spend, but whatever. Hopefully we don't need that many. So cold res blocked, homogenizing. We can hit fire and lightning. You can also hit faster start. We block out these tiers, and it's either, yeah, it's 50-50 between the top tiers we can hit. Oh, that's right. We can hit freaking whatever the hell that is. Ugh. What even is that? Reduced ignite duration.
Have an order?
Ugh. Ugh. Textural annulments.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Remove only suffixes. Ha! You freaking. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we go again. Greater, homogenizing, perfect. There's no greater annulment, right? That's not like a thing. No, it's not. It's not a thing. What's the weighting of these mods? They're 500 weight mods, right? Yeah, they're 500 weight mods. And it's just specifically ignite. The other ones don't exist. Instead of homogenizing, I might almost just block. Would that give me better odds? if I just block a bad mod. Like if I just go block regen. Because then I can hit int as an outcome as well.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
All right.
The drought stretches on.
Okay. Before I start doing this, I can only rotate mods. I can't reduce the amount of mods if I do the dextral stuff. Right? Correct. Lance, did you buy the fracture? No, we've self-fractured it. I did successfully fracture once in my life. Remove only suffixes. Alright. I'm gonna rotate this. First try. It was not first try. So cold res would be in the pool. If I make this 50 weight, we have 1, 2, 3. 3 mods we care about. Yeah, homogenizing is still better, right? I've just gotten screwed the last couple homogenizings. We just got a bit unlucky, right? Right? Surely. Homogenizing. Greater. Perfect exalt. Chaos res, no! Stop. Stop, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. Can you whittle? There might be some whittling scenarios. I think we're gonna go for block. We're gonna go for block. I think it's block time. Block and blind slam. Hybrid res int. Nope. Trying to block or life regenerate. This is a pretty big block, right? Faster start is. Not as big as life regen, though. And life regen's way worse of a mod. Alright, there we go. Now we've blocked life regen. Alright. Greater, perfect, and a dream. Yeah, that's still not very good. That's still just bad. I don't feel so good right now, guys. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a T1 res, and then we can whittle with the T1 res, but all these things are kind of just not going well. Perfect exalt for a T4. Shouldn't T4 not be possible? Freaking. No, it is possible. Holy, that's depressing.
Yes?
Have you ever been in a situation where the project becomes too expensive? That happens all the time, and then you sell your old characters because you're broke, you know.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's basically this entire stream. Okay, that's not true. Okay, that's
it's
not the
you.
entire stream. Let's like, come on, guys. Let's not exaggerate here. Okay, it's not the entire stream. Seems a little, you know, inaccurate to say the entire stream. Reserved rib. Let's get some of
I'll post it
those.
right away.
Okay. Dextral annulment. Remove only suffixes.
It's your lucky day.
All right. Greater exalt. Perfect. T1 int, T2 res. But it's cold res. So that's the highest res I could get, but it's cold res. 71. What's the int? The int is 74. Okay. Do I whittle the int? Do I whittle the int? Is that the situation right now? How is this gonna end for me? So energy shield 79, ES is 75. I can whittle until I hit this life regen. If I hit T1 life regen, we're cooked, and I have to 50-50. Because we need to hit lightning or fire res is what we need to hit. One of those high tier would be good.
Have an order?
And then we get to keep the int. Because int is good, right? Int is good. All right, we're gonna Omen of Light.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Okay, Omen of Light, remove only desecrated mods. Then we're gonna grab Whittles.
Have an order?
How much do Whittles cost? They're about a divine, actually. That's not terrible. Do I use Greater Chaos? Or do I use Perfect Chaos?
Oh, it's you.
Is Perfect Chaos more expensive than a Whittling Orb? That it is. Greater Chaos is how expensive? Yeah, that just... Perfect Chaos freaking sucks. Like, the math doesn't even check out to do Perfect Chaos, right? 42k weight versus 28k weight. But just to go again with a Whittle, which gives you like 2x value, is less than the Perfect Chaos. Alright, let's see how we do. Poison duration. Dang it! That didn't last long at all! You freaking shut off! No! What is this? I didn't get very far at all. Freaking poison duration. T1 is 76 and it's a 500 weight. Screw me, man. Remove only suffixes. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Yes.
I'll post it right away.
Here we go again. Yeah, here we go again. The dream ended fast. Yeah, it ended all right. All right, so this is a only remove suffixes. Mark of the Abyssal. Rib. Echoes. We go for the life regen block. Life regen block. All right, we're here once again with a life regen block, guys. Once again. Greater. Perfect. T1 ints. All right, we're back. Kind of. We're kind of back. Surely the widows don't destroy us again, right? Yes, we. Guys, you guys have a problem with me saying the word we? You don't want to be included in this victory we're about to achieve from the depths of defeat?
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Remove only desecrated. Click. T4 res. We're looking for T2. I just want everybody to know that
it's you.
The T2 res roll, just for the record, has the same chance to occur as the T4 roll we've seen how many times? Just so we're clear, okay? Just so everybody's clear.
Any takers? Can I help?
Have you tried hitting? I am about to, okay?
I'll post it right
Relax, okay? I'm about to. Just give me a sec, okay? Just give me a sec, okay? In but moments we will succeed. Dude, that's not okay. That's a low tier. We're fine. We're fine. I just panicked because it looked for a second there. I got flashbacks from the poison duration thing. Faster start is better than the res. You want me to go faster start instead of the res? I mean, we can't do faster start too, but then I have even more of a res problem. I don't think you understand how much I have a res problem, man. And I've also skipped over.
I'll post it right away.
I've also skipped over res multiple times now. Just socket res. Are you out of your mind?
All right, your order is registered.
All right. No! Scarcio T2 regen! There's so many other things we could have hit. Like, I don't know, one of the T2 res rolls? Let's see, guys. What do you guys think happens when I pull out a dextral annulment? Just out of curiosity, what do you guys think is going to happen when I pull out a dextral annulment? Am I going to annul the crappy life regen I don't want on the item? Or am I going to annul my int? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. There's blind perfect here. See what happens. You know, I could homogenize force on the faster start. I do like the faster start. We could force it. Okay, here's the problem, guys. Here's the problem. Here's the issue. Faster start I like. I do like faster start. However, if we go with faster start, I'm gonna have even a harder time getting rid of this belt. Because for context, this is our current res. Okay, this is our current res. When I take off this helmet, we are just barely capped, right? If I take off the belt, and then if I take off the body armor, so we're talking about an issue, okay, a situation. I guess I could go get rid of this rarity. I could go remake gloves. That would give us back 1 res there. If I go remake these gloves, we could get whack 1 res there. It's not a we problem. No, guys, you're included, okay? Everybody, we're all involved in this situation. You know what? I do like the idea of faster start of recharge, though. I do like the idea of the faster start of recharge. That does sound kind of good to me. That does sound like a good situation. I'm making a judgment call. Okay? I'm making a judgment call. I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it, okay? Now, how hard is it for me to roll Spirit Reservation? Where even is it? Where is it's right here. Amamanos, which they made it a feature that these aren't supposed to work now, which is kind of problematic for Amamanos. I have faster start and it's like 2.0 versus 2.2. Where do you see the delay? It is not 2.2 versus, you maybe have a min roll, but 1.778 versus 2. That's half a second. That's a pretty big difference, right? That's half a second. That's pretty large. That's pretty large. You know what I could do is I could run the support that, wait, is this support still a thing? Hold on. Maybe I'm imagining this. Did they get rid of this support? There's a support that like always procs your recharge if you ever get a stun while casting or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They might have gotten rid of it actually. I think they actually got rid of it. There was a support. I'm not crazy. There was a support that literally, if you got stunned while casting, would proc your recharge. It was like really OP. I'm at under 1 second now with a lot of faster. You know what? Yeah, I kind of screw you guys. I'm going with the faster. Okay, I think it's gonna feel good. I think you guys are haters. You're mad that I have this really cool faster start of recharge chest. You're clearly jealous. Okay, you're clearly jealous, and I'm sure I can fix my res problem. How hard could it possibly be? It's totally gonna be fine. I'm upset that it's T2. I can't hit T1 recharge. T1 recharge requires an 81 chest. Mine's 79. All right. Where were we? It's ribs plus this. We don't care about ancient ribs. This all goes away. This all goes away. Yep. So we need this plus this, and we're gonna need some Omen of Lights. Or we're not gonna need Omen of Lights because I'm gonna hit first try. Who's with me? First try Spirit Reservation. 1. All right. It's okay. We'll hit second try. We'll hit second try. I don't need to buy more than one Omen of Light, actually. Because I'm literally only going to need one more. I'm only going to buy one because I'm confident. Because the game's not going to... Remove only desecrated mods. This is easy. This is an easy hit. Two is all it's going to take. I just want the record to show before this, I've done like 10 plus unveils on this chest and haven't seen Spirit Reservation. So I'm actually like... I'm really like 12 reveals deep already. So like it's right around the corner, right? If you actually run the numbers, I'm already like 15 reveals deep. You know what I mean? All right, now, all right. This is funny joke to see the crit reduction for like the 4th time I've seen this. Let's go. Where's the real mod? No. The record will show you're getting what's coming to you. Haven't I already suffered enough?
What's new?
All right, I'm not gonna need 3 of these. I only am gonna need 1, but I'm buying 3 so you guys feel safe. Okay. Remove only desecrated mod. I bought 3 so you guys would feel safe. See, I told you. I'm a Manu's. Hey, they decided the bug is a feature and they didn't want to fix it.
Can I help?
Okay, so now comes the very difficult situation. The very questionable situation.
All right, your order is registered.
Which is divining. I already have a really good divine, right? But it could just be better, right? Theoretically, the divine could just be better. Technically, that is better. What if the reservation efficiency doesn't even get us a breakpoint? What if I could just put this on right now and it doesn't even get us a breakpoint? Let's just see. 23 versus... Oh, I added on spirit. Okay, wait, hold on. This is awkward. Hold on, quick math. 13. $61, 18% means... I don't think it's applying the new reservation amount. We need to like swap zones, I think. Check the skill menu. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Where does it say the spirit amount? Reserves 23. Reserves 22. Oh, so it is a breakpoint. Oh, how do we feel about that, guys? I think that's the divine.
I thirst.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure 10%. I'm sure 10% will work out for us.
Can I help?
I'm sure 10% will work out for us. $7%. That's not gonna cut it. 7%. Oh, that's a pain. 10% and we lost ES. Let's see if that's a breakpoint. Let's find out. Nope. Nope. Gotta keep going. Okay, wait. Counterpoint. Correction. 10% could work with the helmet though, because the helmet's like another 2% than this, and so that would hit the same breakpoint. Losing ES is non-negotiable in this PoE world. It's gonna end up being a net ES increase, maybe. Well, it's gonna be net ES like even probably. We're gonna swap back to rare helmet. We're gonna get some more back. That's, trust me, the plan. I got a plan. Don't worry. Okay, relax. Everything's under control. I swear, it's all under control. Okay. I'm gonna divine again. Because, like, let's be honest. Do I really want to settle for a 106, 93, 31? Like, come on. Ugh, that's like bottom roll everything. No. We have not seen a good spirit one yet. There's our first 12%, but it's literally like bottom roll ES. That's our first good spirit reservation roll is bottom roll ES. Holy. I'm in pain. That's a good ES roll. Oh, please. Please. Give me a good spirit reservation number, please. I'm begging you. That is one of the best ES rolls we've had so far. Unfortunately, we can't seem to get above like 8% whenever we click divine orbs. Dude, screw the spirit reservation roll, man. What is this? It's like every click is just 8% or lower. There's like a whole other half of rolls. 10%. Okay, yes. Bottom roll ints. Oh, no. Okay, stop the count. Okay, that's good ES, good int, one off spirit reservation. Stop the count. I'm in pain. Stop the count. Wait, breakpoint, hold, breakpoint. Let's see. Hey, and it technically hits a breakpoint. Mission accomplished. You're already settling. Shut up, okay? I've been through a lot today. You don't understand. All right. So this is a slight ES loss over the 1k chess piece, but we gain spirit, and we're way closer to our next skeleton than we were before, which almost makes it closer to break even, right? The thing is, we're gonna swap back to the rare helmet. We're gonna make some pivots. It's all gonna be worth it. Now corrupt it? No, I don't want to. Okay, I'm not there yet. I'm not psychologically there yet. Also, I don't have the finances to corrupt it. I do have this insane spirit reservation ES chess piece though, which actually has top roll spirit reservation. So we should check how much that goes for, because we do have a good spirit reservation chess piece. 90D 200 with attribute requirements, poison. This one's actually decent, has crit reduction. This one's decent too, honestly. Like, okay, res. All right, we'll list this one for 150 and we'll go down from there. Now we'll go 140.
I'm sure
all right.
Someone will want that.
The 4 sockets in front of you already. We'll work towards it, okay? We'll work towards it. All right, so financially, there have been some expenses. What did we start out at? Oh no. I like burned a bunch on jewels, and I don't think I made like a single good jewel. Maybe we made like one okay jewel. We started out at like 400, didn't we? Oh no. Time to roll some jewels to get the AoE fixed. So, okay, here's what's the minimum I could do to fix my. I want to fix my tree. I do want to do the tree fix today. For the tree fix to work, I have to make a proper faster start of activation jewel. Because I want to be able to drop this wheel and anoint. But I need to make up for the 30% faster activation from these nodes here. That's part of the change I want to make on this character. The faster activation jewels we have right now is this one, which is recharge. I really need a faster with AoE is the thing. This is a faster with AoE, but it needs to be 15%. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the jewels, the jewel situation. My arch nemesis, the jewel situation. My absolute, the bane of my existence. There's no way, man. There's no way. Is the only jewels? Are we sure? Are we sure?
It's done. I'll sort it.
It's not a useful hideout. Speaking of Banes, here's Gary's Resolve. Good point. Back to Oblivion we go. Back to the safety of Oblivion. Alright, I wonder what's gonna happen, guys. We have... Do I have necromancies even in here? I do have a little bit. Is that really how many I have? Hey, it actually survived. Okay. Don't panic. We could just make our jewel right here, right now. Roma, looking at the guide, I quick question. Does gain % fire damage or any other gain increase scale on Chaos Bloodmage? It will give you some extra base damage. Yes. Generally for like your wand, primary % spell damage is going to be better though. But those gain mods will give you some additional damage. Of the gain mods, lightning's probably the most useful because you'll pop shocks on enemies. So it gives some extra benefit there. My action, Jerome. Appreciate the sub, man. All right, there's no ints. There's no int. Strength and dex on my blue jewel.
Oh, it's you.
Why would I expect anything different?
Let's see if there are any takers.
There's no way we need this money. There's just no way, right?
Yes?
What the hell happened to cranium prices? Guys, what is this? Who decided to start paying 20x per cranium? You guys lost your minds?
Yes?
Who's this 22.6 guy? Yo, dude, relax, man. Relax.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, freaking stop.
Oh, it's you.
Hold on, there's no way that price is... What? Yeah, what are these like ratios people are trying to do things out? This is crazy, man. This is just crazy.
Let the waters flow forth.
Look at Lance Low. I'm not paying 23 per cranium, okay? That guy is off his rocker if he thinks I'm paying 23 per cranium, okay? Absolutely no way, no how. Is there any more missed faster activation jewels? This one was a good roll. Oh, this is a 15% with 25 AoE. Doesn't give me ES
Have an
though.
order?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, no way is this freaking 20
fill that in
chaos,
as soon
20
as I
exalt.
can.
Like, that's like crazy. That's actually just crazy.
Can I help?
Do I Omen of Light here? It's a 15, 25, 14 faster start. That's a pretty good divine. I'm gonna Omen of Light. This is a questionable decision making on my part, but I gotta be honest. We've seen how my jewels go sometimes. Omen of Light, remove only desecrated mods. Click. Cranium, click.
Oh, it's you.
You'll pay and you'll be happy about it? No, I freaking won't. Okay. We got a guy that had a question about Grand Spectral Ruby. Is it important? Because it's expensive. Is it important? It's a good min-max option. It's lower damage than double crit, I think, but it's better defense. Something where when you're really min-maxing, you should invest into it, but you don't need it for the character to function and be good. 2% strength and 2% it. Ah! -3 div. All right. What's that? What's that? 2% ins? 2% strength. Ah! Stop! Stop with the strength!
The drought stretches on.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dexterity. Dexterity. Dexterity.
Can I help?
All right, you know what? Fracture? Wait, I can do that? I can fracture? Wait a minute. Is that the play? Do we start fracturing jewels? Is that the angle? Oh, well, okay, how desperate is that? How desperate does that sound? Fracture jewels. Let's see here. Sapphire. Caster Curse. That's going to add Caster Curse on the tags. Yeah, I gotta be honest. That sounds actually kind of terrible. Sounds actually horrible. A fracture mod? I don't know, man. That's if we're fracture crafting, we might as well pack it up, you know. We might as well pack because that's just not it. Yeah, so all these options kind of blow, right? Guess I'm gonna go back to Omen of Lighting this thing.
What's new?
Chaos spamming is awesome. Is it though? Is it awesome? Thanks for your amulet craft video. I found a magic amulet, 50 spirit, and 3 mini gems. That case was not covered in your video. Do you have any idea how I should proceed? A 50 spirit plus 3 base. I'm not like a custom crafting advice person, but I would say if you don't know what to do, sell the base because it's good, and then do one of the things I actually made a video about. Not trying to give customized personal crafting advice. Well, it's nothing against you, FaZe, but it's like if I do that for every single person that has a question about crafting, what's the point of making a crafting video and my entire stream turns into a helpline? I lied, Dead Rabbit, only a little bit. Rake the cheap. Yeah, ask Rake. He wants the personal, customized recommendation. Pretending it's not a help, and it's not. Oh, Dex, great. Dex, great. What is this stupid jewel, man?
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Oh, thank goodness. Woo! All right. All right, guys. Now, the moment of truth. Okay. Because I keep doing this for reasons known as making my character better. There is a 67% chance this just gets better. I like those odds. Those are good odds. 2 out of 3 jewels become better after I click this button. 2 out of 3 jewels are improved. Ah! No.
My spirit ebbs.
What's new?
I can't sell regret orbs, can I? Oh.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, okay, let's just think about this. To change my tree, I need 1 good 15% faster curse activation jewel. Or, technically, I could make 2 medium level jewels. This feels terrible because it needs to hit 15. And on top of like needing to hit 15. Okay, freaking 1% hit. Ow, it looks so bad. It looks so, I can't do it. Okay, wait. What if I fracture the 15%? Hold. What if I fracture the 15% and then I divine it afterwards? Okay, I fractured the AoE. That's a good start, right? Is this worth it? Is 2% in worth? No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm already just blowing so much currency and I shouldn't be. And it's just, this is just going so poorly. All right. Bam! Fire res. All right. You know what? That technically we can kind of work with. Okay. So what we have here in this situation is we have 2 medium medium tier faster activation jewels. Does this work jewel wise? Okay, so calculating. I'm gonna add 2 jewels into my tree that are 2 unique jewels. I'm gonna drop these nodes, change the anoint. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna add 3 unique jewels. Oh no. No, no, no. I need it to be, I need it to. Okay, let's think this through. Technically, I don't need this. This jewel can go. No one's happy, including yourself. I am aware. Okay, this is technically kind of suboptimal as well. That one doesn't even have res. That's actually like a really not that good jewel. Okay, so let's think about this. From this position... Because I can add these 2 jewel sockets, right? I can add this one and this one. But that's not quite enough, is it? That's not really quite enough. My character lagging out. Oh, my shocking freezing monsters. You have gain cold, gain lightning somewhere. Is the stream breaking?
My spirit.
Try this again. I just dropped the Dial's Desire. Where'd you drop it from? What's the data point? Just run a tabula. That sounds like an idea of ideas right there.
The waters.
You plan to do a map today?
Too still.
Do I plan to appease you? I have no interest in appeasing what you want me to do on stream. I am gonna do whatever I'm doing, which is upgrading my character. Okay? How about you sit down and wait? Let's put this 1 jewel socket short. Puts us 1 jewel socket short, right? We need that 14%. We need this 15%. We need these grand spectrums. The only other one that could be dropped that doesn't have faster activation is unfortunately this jewel, which is actually one of my literally best jewels. But it kind of needs to go. It's really awkward. Really, really awkward situation. If only... only one of those other jewels that I made that had faster activation. Like, it's unfortunate the faster activations we did hit are just so incredibly subtle. I guess the answer is I put in one of these and I just have bricked res. I just have to swap this one outside, put one of these in, and then that's what it is. And then we have an even bigger res problem than we had before. I think that's probably the answer. It's probably gonna be this one. That one has bad AoE. This one has good AoE and has extra fire res. Who needs the res anyways? Well, we do need to fix our gloves. All right, let's just see if we can even manage the respec on the tree like I'm planning. See if we get remotely close to correct there. We have a faster activation jewel. Maybe we'll recraft that one later. Okay. Put this thing to the side. I don't think we can use it, except the fact we lost int. And then we need to put this stuff to the side for now.
What's new?
It's just a really good jewel. That'll probably sell for a decent amount.
I'll do what I can.
Is this jewel good? AoE curse threshold. This jewel's okay. All right. Against darkness. Gonna divine this for 3% is what we're looking for. A quick 12-3. A real quick 12-3. Is that not a 1 in 10? Like what? Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yep. All right. Good progress. Good progress. Now for respecs. Let's see where this puts us. See where we end up. I think that's gonna be gone. I think I'm gonna let go some of this mana regen. We'll see how this pans out. Don't really know. Use max mana. I might drop that as well. Let's start here and see where this ends up passive tree wise. Farming currency is bait, just craft. Pretty base. Pretty based. All right, so against darkness, I'm gonna put here. Doesn't like that because I'm in the respec tree mode.
Hail.
Okay. Megalomaniac is going to give us crystallized immunity and Lord of Horrors, which allows us to do a respec. I'm going to change to this anoint, which is a isolation.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Plus, what else was it? Envy and red.
What's new?
I show them clips of Lance. You show them clips of me divining things. Divining stuff isn't going to be deterministic, obviously. Well, I mean, it's just divine. It's like a numbers game. 1 in 20 or whatever it is, right? Okay. So what we can do now is
Yes.
I must keep calculating.
refund this stuff. I'll take back my helmet for now. What's 3 socket alpha's hull worth again? 200D when we checked yesterday's. Ours is a good roll. Right? Yeah, ours is a 75 roll.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right, so we have crystallized immunities from this thing. Correct. We have Lord of Horrors from it. Correct. I'm going to be doing this from these. We're also going to be grabbing these nodes here, which is like 5 passive points. Where do I want to spend or refund points to get those, though? We're getting about Defiance. Defiance is very good. Very feels good. For the Ascendancy, depends on the character you're playing. As far as like how easily you can do it. Skill speed is maybe what we drop. We picked up skill speed here. Maybe drop these nodes for stun threshold here. Not 100% sure on that. Slows, freeze, rarity. Defiance is cheap now too. Yeah, I think it's starting to get pretty saturated on the market. Do you think it's skill speed? I think that is the answer. This is not cheaper any other way, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I think it's these 3 nodes and skill speed.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
I remember back when the league started, I thought I bought the silver charm for 40-50x early on. Now that my weapon has onslaught, I figured it's time to sell. 10 divines. Yep. Fall of the axe is good. As it turns out. Okay, so we just got a bunch of int, right? Because we added on int on chest piece, int here, a bunch of percent int from this. These are 22 spirit each now.
I thirst for
8k ES prior to grabbing frost mages. That is hilarious. So from the frost mages, we're getting 20,000 energy shield. That is too funny. All right, so from these changes, we've gained like 300 int from like, we had like 880, I think, before. So that should give us, I believe, a pretty big base damage increase. Our AoE is still short though. We need to get more AoE. Because we're not quite there. Which is a matter of still... This jewel doesn't have AoE. This jewel has bad AoE. It's just a freaking jewel nightmare is what it is. This one has good AoE, which is nice, but it has bad ES. This one has decent AoE. So we have one jewel that doesn't have AoE, and we have one jewel that needs a better AoE on it. So that's like 35 AoE we can get on this current tree. Can you check with full spell damage skeletons? Oh, you want me to like do a DPS check or something? What does the tooltip say? Yeah, it said 60k before. So this is like 33% more damage. Oh, we still need to add a support gem, right? Yeah, we easily sustain. So Zenith is like another 30% on top of that. So we should be like dealing like twice as much damage, and we still haven't fixed the overlap. Zenith. Zenith 2. 30% more damage. Yep. Okay. Put that on. Then that appears on the tooltip. Yeah. We're literally dealing like twice the damage we were before. So I think the main thing is left to do is we need to fix our AoE. We need to fix our AoE. And I did just brick my res. I bricked my fire res is what I bricked. So we need to fix fire res, which means I need to recraft gloves. Because we have rarity on gloves. And I kind of need to fix res so we can drop this belt. Oh, dude, how the hell am I gonna fix the res for the belt? Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay, we have a few options. We could go back and get rid of the mana regen and put res on ring, right? That is an option. We could start sanctifying things. Mainly rings and amulets, but that doesn't help us with... Well, that helps us a little bit with res. I guess it could go to like 19 all res. Fix the jewels and corrupt them for res. Yeah, see, that'll work. If I just actually succeed at making jewels with my corruptions. Like this jewel has like what? Fire res? That could be 10 fire res, which would give us another 10 fire res. What does this jewel have over here? 9? That could be 10 lightning res. This jewel, that could be 10 res as well, along with fixing my AoE. Corrupt the belt for res too. I guess we could go for, instead of the 117 roll, which gives us the more reservation breakpoint, we could get 100% roll and corrupt on res. Yeah, I don't know if that might be the difference in a breakpoint. We also need to do the helmet. And we need to swap this recharge rate for +1 minion. Because that gives me another breakpoint for spirit reservation. Is it ever worth doing an Adorn just for easier res fixing? I don't like Adorned a ton in the situations where you have full good affixes available on jewels. So Adorned eats 1 jewel. But this feels justifiable in a lot of builds because a lot of builds don't have 2 good prefixes and 2 good suffixes. On this character, AoE is a really good prefix, ES is a really good prefix, Int is a really good suffix, faster curse activation is a really good suffix, and cast speed's okay. But most of my jewels have the faster curse or whatever, like the necessary ideal suffix type of things. So that's why I don't like losing the 1 jewel. We're also like really, really tight on jewel space as is. Really, really tight on jewel space. So we will need to adjust the jewels. We need to fix the jewel situation. All right, do I go with fix fire res? And I think I just fix fire res on gloves. We just make another pair of gloves. We fix fire res, and then we can relax a bit. We can farm XP, farm levels, and we can save the war on the belt res. We can save that for another day. How much ES do the spectrums give you? How much ES do the spectrums give me? So any amount of spirit upgrade I get doesn't just give me ES, it gives me damage. So like I have 900% increased spell damage coming from this threaded light. So like this stuff right here that's giving me spirit reservation is giving me percent damage on top of ES. We can check the ES difference without the grand spectrums real quick. So we lose. We went from 531 versus 627. So it was 150% damage. You know, our rare jewels are pretty good. Maybe there is an argument where we go 3 more rare jewels. Because rare jewels are insane for us. Percent int, AoE, cast speed, stuff like that. How much ES do I get from a rare jewel for just 17%? About 400. The thing is, we're gonna get more spirit reservation. So the spirit's gonna become stronger when we get more spirit reservation with the belt. We're gonna get like 26% from that. It's about 500. So it's pretty close to 20% ES. 1.5 ES isn't too huge. Well, it will become stronger the more reservation efficiency we get, right? Every point of spirit becomes more valuable. And it's also that 100 spirits, 150% spell damage, right? So we get some of that back with 2% int. The main thing I have, the biggest thing I'm lacking is the AoE, right? Well, I think that grand spectrums are hugely required. I think you go either or, probably. Like, there's some value in both, right? All right, anyways, we've done the most dreaded part of this, which was this combination. What do you guys think of this, by the way? Mental alacrity, convalescence, spell damage wheel, and then this from nothing jewel. Get the gain mod plus 3 notables that are within this. We can do a 1-point wither node if we want. I was like trying to look around for combinations. Like this seemed decent. Another option was over here. This one right here with this has a lot of overlap. There's like 5 passives that would all be 1-pointers if you did the from nothing on that one. Your price is pretty huge. Well, I don't have Alpha's Howl anymore. We took off Alpha's Howl. I don't know if I'm getting any like presence AoE anywhere on the tree outside of the Alpha's Howl. That's where we're getting the huge AoE, but we're swapping that out back for a rare. What's the darkness jewel? It's notable, percent int, flat spirit. So all the notables I'm grabbing, which is kind of, you know what's kind of funny about this is this notable 10% mana efficiency is actually useful. Volatility isn't. 10 flat strength is something, I guess, but it's really, I'm just grabbing these because they're giving spirit plus int on the notables. How much was this? The Against Darkness, non-divined, I bought it for like 20D, and then I divined it for, it would be 10D on average to divine, but we don't want to talk about how many it spent. The From Nothing was free. It was like 20x or something. All right, let's make ourselves gloves that have fire res, and then we can see how our upgrades feel. We need to make these gloves again, but with fire res. Bought it for 20D, spent 40D to divine it. Dude, I don't know what happened with the divines. We can make gloves, right? We have enough money to make gloves. We can recuperate some of the losses here. How's our int? Okay, let's check this. I was also curious about this. We did a big upgrade of ints. How close are we on the int ladder? What's the int ladder look like? Rise of the Abyssal, columns, ints. 1400. Okay, that guy's a ritualist. What the hell is he even playing, by the way? Spell damage, cast speed. Is he playing who's he, what's he too? Yeah, he's playing Doagers as well. He has 1400 ints. We are not going to compete with Ritualist in terms of int scaling. But we're pretty close. Hey, that's how much I have. Yo, I'm tied with this guy. The trigger is useful. Doagers is a trigger. What are you talking about? Trigger notable is useful because it's a trigger. It benefits from the percent damage there. The 40% damage is applying to Doagers. Is it actually? Where do you see trigger? The trigger skill, the bottom line. What am I looking for? Odd support. Curse ground created by support skills triggers Doage. Okay, yep. All right, you're right. There's I'm freaking, that took me forever to find. Triggers Doage's dark design. Oh, neat. I wasn't even thinking. I was just thinking the mana cost efficiency was helpful, but that does help it too. Yeah. Oh, our Zenith sustain's good too. Just out of curiosity, is my sustain bricked if I do this? No, my sustain's still good. Okay, so we can, this, you know, this is good. This means at least we can get rid of at least one ring of mana regen, probably. Granted, I am losing cast speed when I'm doing this, but we might. Okay, I think we can do one ring with res instead of mana regen, and it'll work with this setup. Cast speed ring instead of Calandras. I don't know if I have one just sitting around, but I'm pretty sure that one mana regen can be dropped in this situation. Are you going rarity? We have about 60 rarity on this character right now, roughly. 60 rarity is what the character currently has. Alrighty. Let's make ourselves a pair of gloves with fire res. Pair of gloves with fire res will fix all of our problems. I think we all can agree. I think that's a reasonable assessment. Right? Okay. They're called Siren Scale. $30K ES win, Winky. Oh, relax, guys. Freaking, I'm dealing with res problems, okay? I'm at 27,000 ES and I just doubled my damage. Yeah, no, you're never freaking happy with anything, are you guys? Okay, stuff takes time. Okay, relax. I'm working on it. Okay, Siren Scale gloves. 2 sockets. Corrupted. No. Already have it open, actually. I would be happy with 50,000 ES and 5 times the damage. Okay. Why is PoE2's DB's icon like that? I have no idea. Ask the PoE2 DB guy. He's the one who did it. Why did he do it? I don't know. But he did it. Alright, Siren Scale, 2 sockets, corrupted. 6 divines.
Too long have I suffered.
It's the same for PoEDV1. Must be going through a phase or something.
It's yours.
All right, 3 gloves is enough. We hit for sure. What's best boot base, ES or armor? ES is probably slightly better than armor if you want to go Zealot's Oath, but realistically, it doesn't really matter too much. It's not going to make all that much of a difference. So Greater Exalt, Homogeneous, we're going to need those. Perfect Exalts, we got some of
Good
those.
news for you.
Some of these. Annuls we need to buy. What's your total spirit right now? 627 is what our total spirit is. That is way
I'll
more
post
Annuls
it
than I want to buy. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hopefully we can have 3 gloves with percent ES after this. I'm remembering now. I need the gloves to not have Ellie rolls. They basically need to have int rolls, right? Did I ended up settling on wanting to slam rarity? I think it was rarity is what I wanted to go for in the end. Problem is, then I end up with rarity gloves. Perfect orbs always give you T1, T2. For gloves, if you have percent ES on there, you force T1 flat always, and then it's a 50-50 between T1 or T2 hybrid. Chaos res is maybe fine. Like, I like the fire as it just bricks our ability to hit though, because it adds in all these elemental tags. I guess these have like way lower weights to hit, but they're still like there, right? It's still 3k of weighting that's gonna be potentially occurring. So I really shouldn't RNG this. Bird orbs always give you, yeah, with specifically on augments and transmutes, they have an even higher level affix hits they give.
It's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I
Screw
can.
rarity, yep. That's what we're thinking about getting rid of right now. The rarity. I don't feel so good. There we go. All right, so problem with this is fire res. Although I really want it late game on this, fire res is going to screw me. It's just gonna result in us hitting some flat damage, and then we have a bricked pair of gloves.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
A lot more knolls than we wanted, surely. Yeah, well, we're about to spend that 30 divines. Yo, Tom, I appreciate the sub, man. What are we even looking for? We're looking for T1% ES, because that's where you can force the high ES with some level of likelihood. I'm getting tired of burning the nulls. We'll send that with a perfect and just hope that it hits a decent percent tier. All right. Next up, I'm doing rarity. So we don't add any tags we don't want to hit. We need prefix exalts. Exalt will add only prefix modifiers. Greater, homogenizing, perfect. Yeah. That's what you start with good percent. Because otherwise you get the bricked low percentage.
Let's see if there are
We
any
greeted
takers.
and we paid for it. Is he looking for the lost divines? Something like that. Alrighty. Next up, we need remove only suffixes. And we need horrors.
Oh, it's you.
Hopefully the int survives. The int did survive. All right.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
How much ES does your current gloves have? 272. I had T2 flat on these because I think I was out of perfect results, and so I YOLO'd, and then I lost the 50-50 on the flat ES. Even these ones that are lower are better? Yeah, because these ones were really low ES. Ancient jawbone, no, we want ancient rib.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, open suffixes. We're looking for fire res. These other ones we're looking for int. We don't have any good way to force these last mods. Definitely not homogenous. I think it's just perfect exalt and pray.
It's you.
I don't think we have good options here for these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I mean, we could homogenize, but I think there's like life regen and stuff on the suffix, right? Life gain on hits. I don't think I have a good way to force this. Can I be immortal without capping my res? You're never technically immortal. And if you don't cap your res, you're gonna die to having not capped res. If you're asking like a veiled question, can I wear Veil the Night and get away with it? The answer is generally no. Veil the Night is bad. Homogenize. The problem with homogenize with res revealed is we still have life tag and defense tag, which gives recharge rate, and these life on tag kill stuff, right? So a large amount of your pool of stuff you don't want is there anyways. And I want int, and that would cancel out int from occurring too. Blank slamming. We'll see what it gives us. I guess if it gives us fire res. Well, no, because it's like, because then I have to go backwards and I have to Omen of Light. Right? Like if I block strength dex and homogenize, or I reveal a res I don't want, then it cancels out the ability to hit int. And then whenever I unveil the mod, then I have one less good mod I can hit after I've unveiled. I'm a blind slam. Oh, thank goodness it's fire res. Attribute requirement. Alright. Alright, that one didn't turn out so hot. The fire res was a payoff though. The fire res was a payoff. All right, let's see what we get. This one has int on it already, and we need fire res. There we go. Fire res acquired. I'm just taking that. So if this one gets int, we'll have 2 pairs of gloves that could fix our res, on top of being good for the build. Like ideal affixes for the most part. Cost efficiency. Can we get int? Really good lightning res. Honestly, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna corrupt it. That's one step closer to getting rid of this belt. That's one step closer to getting rid of the belt. I'll take it. Cold res, fire res. All right. Can you finish this in inverse order? No. Gloves have a bunch of flat elemental rolls. So, like, earlier when I had fire res percent ES, that would be like, on boots, I'd be like, holy crap, that's exactly what I want. But the problem is, when you have a res on the suffix pool, you add in all this extra garbage that makes you brick your item. So that's why you can't have, like, a lot of the suffixes I can't have before I do the homogenized step, basically. All right, let's see some 3-socket hits here. Omen of corruption.
Oh, it's you.
About what I'm used to.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't know if people care about frenzies or not. I have no idea. List for random numbers. So close to being what I need.
Is that a good price for that?
Okay.
I have no idea.
Time to go farm currency. Listen, I can do a couple more tries, okay? I could go for a couple more tries. I should sell this stuff though, right? Whittles could be useful actually. Depending on the suffix we hit, we could try to whittle it to try to save. Where have we spent divines? Mostly on chess piece, but we spent it on a lot of other things too. A lot of other things. This has been a eventful day of me losing money. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Feels like a desperation sale right there. 1.5. Are they actually that low? It might actually be that low.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I can contribute to the cause. Please don't. I don't want any handouts. We either succeed or we don't succeed and we go farm currency. There's other stuff we need to like liquidate. All right. Let's get another pair of gloves. We have enough for at least one, probably 2 pairs of gloves from this position. Did I understand that right? Homogenizing also affects tier. No, you were not listening. Homogenizing does not affect tier. Homogenizing only has to do with tags. Gloves have a bunch of elemental stuff. If you have an elemental res and you click homogenizing, you're not guaranteed to hit defense. You will hit one of these random elemental mods. Not necessarily, but it adds it into the possibilities.
I guess it's worth that.
The doubt stretches on.
Perfect Exalt is what affects the tiers.
Can I help? All right, your order is
I
registered.
got baited. I got baited. It's not a real divine sale. What the hell? All right. Surely we'll get the T1% ES.
Have an order?
I guess with how much I am like missing percent ES and how often I'm getting flat, we could just, if it's a high flat, we could settle with that, right? If it's a high flat roll, we could run with it. Greater homogenizing prefix. Yes. And then Sinestral. I want multiple chances at removing rarity. So I'm going to break out this. We did remove rarity. Good. This doesn't give me int though. It gives me recharge rate. We'll lose a bit of our int scaling. If we get fire res out of it, I'll be happy though. Is a seller stream right now? Listen, we gotta adjust for the fact we are kind of broke. Okay, we gotta deal with the current situation as it is, as it stands. And in the current situation, money's tight. You know what I mean? Is it worth using Wrathwith without the Timeless? Yep, Wrathwith is a good item. You have to be a bit more careful about how you're spending your life because you don't have like the Giga recovery or whatnot, but you still have Defiance. Well, I don't know if you have Defiance. Maybe you don't have Defiance, but you have to play around Leech more. You review your build for any defense, offense scaling opportunities I might have missed? Sure. It's a chonk? No. What am I? What am I looking at? This I am looking at this in protest. You're making me look at a chonk character. When you consume a charge, trigger chaotic surge, gain 2 chaotic blah 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 into the breach. Volatility, void illusion. Dude, I don't even know what I'm looking at, man. Are you playing non-crit? Does the spear have like bad base crit? Spears do have bad. Wait, I guess it's this unique spear has bad base crit. I feel like spears usually I've seen a lot with good base crit, but this one's not. I'm looking at this tree, trying to figure out why this feels so awkward. I feel like it's this. This is the part that feels awkward to me. I think I would be more inclined to path 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ES wheel here. Drop all of this. And that gets you a jewel socket. This ES makes up for this ES you're losing down here. And I would consider like this recharge rate wheel as similar value to this. But then you get back a jewel socket because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this is like 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I feel like a jewel socket will do you more good than that. I'm also not so sure about these points here. Like this 6 points for this percent damage. Because your percent damage just throughout your build pretty rough is what that makes me think. Because these are like 7%, 7%, 7%. They're not great percent damage nodes. And you're pathing 2 points to get to it. I don't use recharge. I have ES Leech. Oh, you have ES Leech. I don't know, though. For 4 points, is that worth it? I would almost say still just not having the wheel at all and going over like that. Because like recharge rate, if you don't use recharge rate, this is not useful. This is not useful. And this is like some okay ES points. Could not path through the areas between monk and witch instead of going all the way around. That's a good point too. You could do the 2 points here and then make this another travel point for red passives and get back a point somewhere. Like if he had 1 damage point here. Well, I guess that doesn't really change much because your DPS nodes anyways. Spare Lance's voice? What do you mean? You're doing shock scaling? I don't know, man. The shock stuff I don't think is worth it. I feel like you're baiting yourself with a lot of these shock nodes. Have you played this character? I guess, I don't know, maybe you have some skill that gives some multiplier more than what shock would gives you innately. T15 maps. Hey man, power to you. I don't know. I'm not... The tree's feeling a bit weird to me. This stuff here feels weird. Doing this pathing instead of like this pathing up here. Oh, this is so awkward. I don't know. I just don't like this at all. Like, is the chance to reapply the shock that valuable to you? I feel like if that's that valuable to you, then you should anoint this. Get rid of this whole freaking section here. 2 points here. Do the change where I talked about here. And then you're anointing this. So you could go, you know, inspect that out if you wanted to. A lot of this stuff feels just a little bit whack to me. Is Darkness still protecting Sekima Trials? I think they changed that. He's not using Darkness anyway. He's doing the Void Illusion and some other stuff. Yeah, that's probably the things I would change. I don't know. A lot of this is not... It just looks a little bit whack to me. But yeah, I think pathing, dropping this section here, anointing, dropping this section here, pathing around, up over, down this way would be more point efficient. You can go ES wheel here instead of the ES nodes down here. Also, 1 point for 25 int is usually a very good point. It allows you to respec a lot of points elsewhere to fix attributes and stuff. So I would generally think this 25 point is worth, no matter what build you're playing, pretty much. As long as you get, like, you have an int requirement somewhere that needs to be met. Because it gives you back attributes elsewhere. That's what I would do. I don't know. Looking at Chunk is like you caused an allergic reaction for me there. What's this music? Is Airy too? +2 melee skills. Is there any melee skill enjoyers with ES gear? Monks. Would they use this? I guess we'll find out. Got some monk gloves here. Monk gloves that are about to have a third socket. Who's with me? Monk gloves that are about to be completely and utterly bricked. Holy crap, man.
Seems like a good have an order.
What was I expecting? They got destroyed. All right, we have enough to go for like one more pair of gloves. Got enough to go for one more pair of gloves, and then we gotta start the rebuild from today. And we're just gonna play with like bad fire res. We got one more chance, okay? One more opportunity, guys. If this doesn't go well, it is what it is. Brick is 3 divines. It's 2 sockets with a 100 socket effect. I don't know if it's going to sell for that, but people will use items just with the 100 socket effect with 2 sockets because, like, for example, let's say you're a caster and you want cast speed. That's still 30 cast speed gloves, which is not a normal thing you can get. The freaking horror essence is 6 divines. That's the main issue.
It's done.
I don't know if it'll sell like that, but I've had some pretty bricked pairs like insta sell like 2 divines and 1 divine, so I figure we'll start it a bit higher. All right.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
We do exceptional things drop? Very rarely. They're just rare drops is what they are. I mean, we could just get lucky, right? We could just get lucky, and it could just hit T1ES. Nah, last time I told myself that it did not happen. If it's high flat, if it's like 57 or higher, we'll do it. Crit bonus is pretty good, and that's T1ES. That we will just sell.
Have an order?
That's just a really good base now for somebody that wants to do crit. I think last time we sold one for 12 that had like this sort of thing. We'll try to sell that for 15. One more pair. One more chance.
Do you bring hope or an...
What's new? All right, your order is registered. Can I help? Sure thing.
All right. Old Andes, they're just part of the system, man. They're just part of the system. They're just trying to survive out there, you know? Okay, greater homogeneous prefix. Perfect. They're on armor scraps. Okay.
Yes?
I miscalculated. we're like one off. I need to buy one divine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we could buy one horror essence. This is awkward. Do I want to overpay that much? Okay, go backwards. Go backwards. Go backwards. Dang it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Finances are in shambles. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody, totally fine. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Don't panic. Okay. Blind greater or blind perfect, guys? Blind greater or blind perfect? Thoughts? Blind greater, good choice. Oh, it's rarity again. Dude, the rarity never leaves, man. Perfect always? Sorry, guys. Money's tight, okay? Money's tight, guys. Finances are at an all-time low. Okay, I'm trying to survive out here. These are the same gloves I already have. I'm not. No. What do you mean? We're going in circles. All right, whatever. Of course. Why would I get a socket? That corruption is just literally not a possible outcome that can occur.
I'll do what I can.
All right, it's time to wake up from the coma. It's time to wake up from the situation at hand.
It's you.
We need to rebuild the finances, guys. The finances, they are not looking so hot,
All
one
right.
could say.
Your order is
We need
registered.
to we need to rebuild it.
Have an
We
order?
need to reconstruct our situation here.
All right, your order is registered.
Time to sell the gear from the bloodmage. I don't think I'm ready to sell the gear from the bloodmage. Is that actually the solution? Selling the bloodmage gear? That sounds wrong. I don't want to sell the bloodmage gear, dude. Bloodmage gear is so nice. It wouldn't be right, guys. It wouldn't be right. You know what I'm saying? I will offer 5D for the bloodmage gear. Let's think about this. I'll offer 1D for the HH. Nah, I think we just need to rebuild our finances, guys. I think we need to rebuild our finances. That's the real answer. Let's be honest with ourselves. We gotta, you know, get to work. Get to work, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to sell the bloodmage gear. I don't want to sell it. I would do 50D for the wand. Yes, my wand that's better than the wands listed for mirror service. Yep, I would love to do 50D for you on that. Are you out of your mind? I can't believe you said that unironically. Okay, surely you were being sarcastic, right? You were being definitely sarcastic, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way you unironically did. Do an auction for the bloodmage gear. I'm not selling the bloodmage gear, guys. Okay, you think you could take me at a low point for everything I'm worth? No. Okay, I can rebuild. Okay, I can rebuild. We may have no fire res, but we have 27,000 energy shield. Okay, I'm sure the undercapped fire res is not that big of a deal. I'm sure it's gonna be totally fine. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, unironically, there's no way we even notice the fire res, right? Like, straight up, there's no shot we even notice, right? There's literally no way we even notice the fire res isn't there.
Yes?
You're basically a 13.5 thousand ES build against fire damage. Yeah, that sounds kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds a little bit on the small side for fire damage. You know, not feeling too confident in that. Sounds like we're a bit in danger in that situation, if you ask me. If the 2K life builds can clear, so can you. Now that's a fair point.
Sold it.
If the 2K life builds can survive, so can we. What else do I need here? Augments. Should be good to map though. Get a bunch of these out.
Yes?
All right, swap to controller. Plus 12. What, guys? Should we go gamble gloves real quick? No, I'm not doing that. Okay, we are rebuilding. We are rebuilding the finance, guys. As soon as my controller remembers where my PC is. Gloves time? No, guys, it's not gloves time, okay? We just did a bunch of swaps, okay? Is that double castaways I see? That triple castaways? I'm gonna have so much gold. My word, look at that. You guys see that? Holy! For the first time of the entirety of the league, instead of being gold broke, I'll be regular broke. Yo, invite me. I need some gold. Are we passing out some castaway gold for to chatters? You'll waste that gold in no time. Okay, you don't have to say it like that. Okay, that's kind of messed up. We're not gonna waste the gold. Okay, we're very what's the word? We're prudent with our gold. Okay. 1D per portal. Yeah, that just sounds like a straight up scam. I'm not gonna lie. 1D per portal sounds like that's just that is a handout, right? Do people actually charge 1D per castaway? That's insane, right? That's the price. No, it's not. You guys are messing with me. You're just making up numbers. People actually pay 1D for castaway gold. That is some hideout desperation right there for sure. I swear solo on this morning it is. That's insane. That's just... That doesn't sound right. They have morals for not scamming vendors unlike someone. What are you talking about? That's how the Omen works. The Omens are selling for 4x for a reason. You know, actually now that you mention it, 700k gold from a castaway. Barter Omen 4x. The math do be kind of mathing. I had Deadeyes join. Well, that's because Deadeyes are now following the Church of Fubgun, and Fubgun is a known hideout warrior. Fubgun actually doesn't even map these days. Actually, he's just a crafting enjoyer. He did one map yesterday. Was it that bad? Was it actually that bad? One map. Reminds me of someone. What are you talking about? I'm literally mapping right now. What are you on about, my guy? All right, so what we're gonna do here, the triple castaway on Tundra. All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'll let chatters do the castaway maps. On the condition that somebody has to bring, at least one of the people freeloading has to bring a map that's good for gold. Okay, that is my offer to you guys. Okay, that is there has to be one guy not freeloading that brings a like a high rarity map to run the castaways. Pack size map is it? I don't know what the freak. What's the meta? Is pack size the meta? I don't freaking know. Anyone who freaking knows the meta for castaways, dude. That is my offer to the chat. Although I don't have whispers on right now, do I? Castaway Andes, show yourselves. Yeah, Castaway Andes, message me in chat. I have an idea. 3 people bring their maps. We permanent the person with the worst map. That seems a little excessive, right? That little map off. All right, I have my whispers on. The first 5 people that want castaways, and you have to come prepared with at least a map for the castaway. Castaway Mafia. What do you need gold? You need gold to interact with instant trade, basically. Is what you need it for. I like this idea and said, holy. That's kind of crazy. I kind of think you guys are making up the 1D thing. There's only 2 people have messaged me so far. I think you guys are making up the 1D thing. Does this work? Hell if I know. Oh, that's a lot of rarity. This chat was saying pack size, but that's a lot of rarity. Is it actually pack size? You guys messing with me? I'm leveling an alt, otherwise I would message you. Born's the first contender for... No, we're not permabanning anyone. All right. we're not permabanning anyone. Okay, we got one map. We need 2 more maps because we have 3 castaways. Archon has provided 1 map. We need 3 total. We have 3 possible castaways in a row, guys. We got the chain, okay? Is this good pack size? I don't know. That looks like good pack size to me. I don't friggin' know. I'll friggin' all right, our final member of the I don't think I can trade you. Okay, I can't trade you. Contender number 2. Relax, Void. Relax. People need their gold, okay, guys? They need gold. All right, and then who was the 3rd person? Hella dumb as a map. All right, we have 3 maps, guys. We have 3 maps. I'm not gonna link you the mods. If you die, you die. You know what I'm saying? If you die, you die.
As the river winds,
That's just how we roll around here. Wait, can we all take the portal? That's right. Everybody can take the portal in this game.
Gold is a poor substitute for power. But I suppose they may do.
All right, is everybody in? Let's go this way.
Suffer!
Holy dude, Frostbolt looks so good. Doing Castaway runs because he's so broke. I'm not charging people. I just had them bring a map so that way. You know, I guess this is why I should have done this. You know, people are gonna assume I'm taking some handout currency. You know what? The good news is, guys, even though we are currently at a low point financially, I can say with confidence, without any doubt in my mind, I'm still better off than Connor. Every time I check Connor's stream, he is down to his last Exile. Okay, he is on borderline, absolutely, positively broke out of his mind, without fail. Gold's easy. I make millions a day. I'm not talking about gold. I'm talking about your actual currency. But he actually plays the game. That's the difference. I play the game too. I have a level 94 and like level 97 blood mage. Okay, I've been playing the game, man. Today we were crafting a little bit. Okay, we did what we had to do. You know. Level 97. Are you guys? Connor, you don't get to make that joke unless you're level 99. You're level 98 right now. Okay, don't freaking tell me you're making that joke without being level 99. You're level 98 right now, I bet. You're freaking barely higher level than me. Every level after 96 is 2x. Not exactly. Like you're not respecting the amount of time loss there is to going around to buy twink leveling gear, okay? You're not respecting the amount of involved effort that there is there, okay? All right. Get us out. This is good info. All right, next map. Here we go.
the floodgates open.
I just take 1 million gold to the act vendors and just pimp my character out in 3 minutes. That sounds disgusting. But I guess that actually kind of makes sense though. You can gamble yourself some pretty good. Okay, this is the wrong way. Don't follow me, guys. This is the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Supposed to go around the south side, I think. I don't actually know. Maybe there's like an efficient way to run these maps, but I don't know what it is actually. You happen to know if battles drop in Zesh scale with rarity? No idea. Actually, no clue if that scales with rarity. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I crashed. I crashed too. I crashed. Did everybody crash? Is the map still there? Something happened to the instance. You got cooked. The gold. Okay, it's putting me back in the same location. See if it starts up again. Yeah, let's just wait. Let's just wait here for everybody else, for the other people to log in. A portal up for Eladam. No portal for me. Rest in peace. Is there a portal for you? He says he's in Castaway. I'm on my way to right there. All right. Eladam got he got scammed. I don't know. He might have lost XP for that too. I think it said he died. Maybe he got robbed. Find the one who crashed the game. It was probably GGG, right? It was just PoE doing PoE things. Add it to the PK count. No, he didn't get voided. That does not count. Also, what do you mean PK count? Don't act like I'm the bad guy in this situation. Going around sniping people. Getting 4 people in a single map is the current record. Is that how many died this league? That makes it sound so horrible. Getting 4 people in one map is the current record. I think everybody understood the risks, okay? They signed the waivers. And you guys trying to pin this on me like I'm some guilty party who just went around assassinating innocent people is crazy, right? You checked the -20? Yeah, I checked the -20 and then I left. I was like, nah, man. Nah. I think my favorite part of that was the final witch. The final witch going and being like, it's Ziri's in Cole range, right? Like before he like it wasn't a surefire thing that it was actually Cole range. What is this map? Guys, where's our damage? What the hell? What builds are you guys even playing? Listen, I have an excuse. I'm playing freaking the Wagers on Doing. 3 of you are blood mages. What's going on? Oh wait, you guys can't cast. Is this a less recovery rate map? Oh, it's a less recovery rate map. They can't cast. That's why we have no damage. I was like, what the hell is this? That makes way more sense. Okay. Bop. Bop. I've counted less recovery with, yeah, you have to be pretty invested into like recovery rate, like sustain stuff. All right. The final castaway map, guys. The final castaway map. This one does not have less recovery rate.
Not against it.
Just get enough recovery rate to ignore the mod. Yeah. You can definitely get to like 3x sustain, which counters up to 66% less recovery rate. But that's getting past that's a little bit more suspect recovery rate wise to get to. Oh, no wonder my damage sucks. My character's trying to cast with a freaking staff because I don't have the weapon set up yet for my where do I fix that at? Gems. Despair, not weapon set too. How much gold do you get per map? 500,000 to a million, I think, is usually what you get for castaways. My spirit of doing support doesn't create cursed ground, so it deals no damage. I use exactly all the support gems. You have too much faster activation. You need to have 99. If you have 100 or higher, it won't actually proc. You have too much faster activation. Is the issue most likely. If you don't have the curse applying, that means your despair curse is too low level. That could also be happening as well. If you did 3 maps, how are these people in here? I just said there's a lot of people that were saying in chat that they would like the gold, and I was like, all right, if you guys bring a map with high quant or pack size or whatever you need for castaways, I'm not really a castaway guy, you know. I usually just run a bunch of maps. I'm more of a map running type of guy. I don't really understand the whole gold meta, you know. It's not really, you know, that's more of a hideout warrior thing. So I was like, all right, you guys want to run these maps for the gold, you know, you guys bring the map. Normally I would just wouldn't even run the map. I would just like freaking skip it. You know what I'm saying? I would just like go to the next layout or whatever. But there were quite a lot of people in chat that wanted it. So for those people, I was like, you know, fine, we'll give them some gold. You know, appease the individuals that want the gold. Well, this is really out of my comfort zone. I'm not really a castaway guy.
None may leave this accursed island.
Hideout Warrior Supreme. I'm not a Hideout Warrior Supreme. Shut up. Is efficient contraptions 50% more damage for this build? Efficient contraptions. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. What even is efficient contraptions? All right. Bop. Click. Plus gold. All right, guys. Enjoy your newfound gold, okay? There you guys go. Enjoy your newfound gold. Also, goodbye.
It's you.
Think of this as, guys, as more of a it's kind of like a public service situation, you know what I mean? I'm not really the castaway guy. This tree notable? Whoa. This tree notable. That doesn't. I'm not seeing. What are you linking me to? You just added me with this tree notable. I don't know what that means. You're gonna just make me look for it? Can you just tell me what it is? We have to go look around the tree. Does anyone else just play the game? Every time I tune in, the streamer is making some god tier craft worth hundreds of divs. Me, I just play the game. I want to kill hordes of monsters, not sit in the hideout flipping items of crafting gear. Sure, sure. I'll never be rocking mirrors worth of currency, but it all goes poof at the end of the league. I'd rather spend the 4 months playing characters through the end game than playing crafting 101 or economy 101. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. Hazards have 50% chance to rearm after they are triggered. Hazard. Duration, hazard, damage. Dude, I don't freaking know. Maybe. I guess Dark Ages is a hazard, right? It does have the hazard tag. So maybe it's 15% more damage. But it's like... I guess you could go like this and then over here, because this is like some decent percent damage maybe. I don't know, dude. It might be 50% more damage. And my axe. Do I not have text to speech for resubs, Nuke Bear? I see that you're trying to hit me with the touch by spirit text. I guess you know what the problem is? I think I like tried to make audio play for text to speech for subs, and then it kept like doing the like it would read out like this one sub blah 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 like default text, and that was super annoying. And then it wouldn't even like read the actual text of the message anyways. Could you try the rearm support? 30% chance to retrigger. How would I even... I don't even know how I'd even be able to tell. Outside of just being like, yeah, that looks like I'm dealing 30% more damage. You know what I mean? Like that would be pretty hard to tell.
As I have served.
The curse would appear again? It wouldn't just be like a purple animation.
Give up all hope.
Because like what I'm thinking about is I already have all like the spell echo animation stuff going on. You think it would make the actual despair curse appear again?
Monk!
I need a monk!
I recently started a SSF run. Greater and perfect orbs are really great for upgrades. I think Po2 is good now.
I think Po2 is good now, Death Rage. You're convinced? It does have rearm here. Hazards created by sword skills have 30% chance to rearm after triggered. In theory, this would be a better damage link than Control Destruction. Right? Technically? Okay, let me just take off like Cascade and Spell Echo. Am I supposed to be able to visually see? Wait, hold on. Hold on. One. That was two, right? Does it normally do that? Okay, hold on. Is that just the animation for the curse disappearing? I think it's just the animation for the curse disappearing, right? So that's the animation of the curse disappearing. Try with an enemy in the area? Okay, hold on. We're gonna one-shot most enemies, right?
Give up all hope. Insolent wretch.
Was that two? Okay, that clearly is proccing twice. Can it proc multiple times? Can it like chain? Like rearm and go again? Because if it can, then it becomes more and more valuable than just like 30% more damage. Let's see if it gets like a third proc.
Let's test your resistance, shall we? This might sting a little.
This is the worst 30% rearm proc I've ever seen in my life.
A single drop is all it takes.
Did I take the support gem out? No, it's still there, right? For 30%, that freaking like doesn't seem like it procs very often. The current goal, yes. The goal we started out with was to get 30k or 40k. Right now we're closing in on 30k. Did I just like accidentally double cast one time? Is that what happened? No, that did like the double proc and I didn't cast for that. But for 30%, I mean, that doesn't feel like 30%.
Suffer! A lovely creature.
I might be able to live 7 Arbiter Meteors. Hey, that's pretty good, Connor. How the hell do you have the max hit for that? Are you getting fire res, max fire res in your build? Does a rearm need a target? I'm not sure. Test this boss. One hit. 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 Wait, was that two? That was maybe two out of. One hit. One hit. One hit. One hit. I don't know, man. For 30%, that doesn't seem very good. If it works, even if it is like that's not 30 freaking percent, I don't think it's working. The hazard support gems are bugged. Bugged in a way, like you just don't think they work at all. Yeah. That does not seem like something I want to rely on. The smallest hazard damage don't even give you damage, but the big something mayhem node does. That's like... So basically they just don't really have support. Hey, 247's good, right? Maybe that has resale value. It's not a skill that creates a hazard. It literally says it's a hazard though. It says hazard on it, man. Is the gem line?
As the river winds, so too
3-socket 250s are a div. Oh my word, that's horrible. A 3-socket 250 of perfect roll for 3 sockets is only a div. That is crazy. You know, divs are pretty valuable, I guess, right? That's half a Lance's net worth. Shut up! I'm rebuilding! I'm rebuilding. I'm financially rebuilding. Turns out everyone wants to play LA that can die, not LA that can't die. Connor, you need to make a good like upsell video. If you're gonna convince people to play your setup, you gotta freaking bring out the hype, you know. I skipped doing that this league. Nah, man, that's the whole meta. If you don't bring out the hype,
Another pretender to power.
nobody rerolls in this game because the 60-hour campaign. Yep. Say 201% movement speed, Deadeye. Is that how much Fubgun's up to? Does Fubgun just have a literally every movement speed node on the entire tree, and then you have to like add in the headhunter buffs and everything, right? All of it combined. Okay, there's a tower up there. We must expand our reach. Oh, hey, fragments. These are worth money. I'm broke. I need money. Let's go. I don't have Owl Orbs. This is awkward. What's kind of a bummer is I'm not burnt out on build making, but I'm burnt out on the gameplay.
Can I help?
I can relate to that a bit. The gameplay is probably the thing that needs the most improvement, right? The actual like end game system, etc. Replayability factor. I'm feeling pretty. Hey, the rebuild is on. I needed that. I need like 400 of those. If we're gonna recover from this situation from this morning, I just need another 399 of those. Double the net worth. Progress is progress, guys. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, do you have missing fire res? I still have missing fire res, okay. Glove corruptions have not been kind to me. We will fix it, okay? We will fix it. It's probably better I have rarity on my gear anyways, right? We're trying to rebuild finances. It's probably better to have the 20 rarity for now. It's not like we're gonna die because of the 20 fire res missing. Alright, this will be a good look at the change in our damage. Our overlap is obviously still bricked, but don't look at that. Just don't look at the still bricked overlap. Our damage is way higher than it was yesterday. It's actually like pretty good damage at this point. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? You could have 0 resistance and more HP than a life build. True. True. Classic life builds.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Boss Ladu mechanics. He has built-in things he does anyways.
I will succeed.
He's like RPing. Okay, that's not the same. That's not the same.
I will crush you. Nothing will
Compared to
stand
yesterday,
in my way.
our damage has gotten massively improved, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. I needed that. Yeah. Straight to my bloodstream, baby. Did I miss much while I was gone for 10 days? Don't tell him no. Yeah, you did, actually. We started playing a Lich. We had fun with the bloodmage, but we were like, you know what? It's time for some Lich gameplay, and here we are. We also burnt a lot of finances, and we're in the recovery period. We're learning the meaning of financial responsibility, one day at a time.
All right, your order is registered.
I'd play again after the break. Hopefully it was a good break. Moment of Zen. This is about to be a headhunter. I got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, it's you.
Aged like 5 years in those 10 days just by losing fractures, dude. This freaking, including all my PoE 1 patches, this is the worst RNG I think I've ever had in my history of PoE. It's all just trash, right? I'm gonna take the King's Guard because it's like cool looking. This is all just garbage. Yeah. Yep.
Choose.
Good quality time with the family. Oh yeah, you went to Spain. Ah. Hey, I'm glad it sounds like it went well. I think there's Lance to play another minion build, but this is not a. Okay, you guys are getting a little bit too content to make minion jokes about builds that aren't even minion builds. Like the description just does not apply to this situation. Where do you see any minions, guys? Go on. Where do you see where's the minions? Huh? Where are they?
Death is
23
my
skeletons? Nope. There's no skeletons here, guys. There's no skeletons. Oh, you know what? Actually, I got a plan. Hold on. Ooh, I got an idea. Hold. What are you gonna do about that? Huh?
Let's see what you're made of.
26 what? Thanks, I hate it. You're not hiding the icon? What are you talking about? You guys are about to be inceptioned here. No, that doesn't quite work because that covers the freaking screen. No, I cover it like perfectly, right? Nah, you're full bloody. The top is still visible. Happy now? Are you guys content? +1 horror. Dang it.
Too soon.
Oh no. Wait, am I actually gonna die here? Nah, there's no way. The aspect ratio is wrong. Oh my goodness. Is that better?
What's new?
Are we happy now?
Oh, it's you.
The rebuild's on, guys. We're already up to 20D. That makes us at least 200 times richer than Connor is at this very moment. And you might be saying, Lance, that doesn't mean much to be richer than Connor. And yeah, sure. It doesn't. But, you know, we got to take the victories. We got to take the small victories we can.
New challenges await.
Still a minion build. Is it actually that visible? Now it's just me, but I'm underlined with a green line. That's gotta be enough, right? That's gotta be enough. Now the bottom, it's just a green line, guys. That could be anything. I'm underlined.
Suffer! I will put you down.
You guys, everyone knows this is stupid. We all know I'm clearly not playing a minion build. Like, this is crazy, right? This is just absolute insanity that you guys are trying to gaslight me into thinking that you think this is a minion build. If it's not a minion build, then why are you Lich? Because Lich is good.
A fine little trinket.
This line of question you guys are on is crazy. Just kind of crazy. You have to do a trial, second most to do respec. If you're changing ascendancies, you have to do one of the labs. It doesn't have to be trial, it can be the chaos one too. Or it doesn't have to be second most, it can be chaos too. Whoa, 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 no. No, no, not Gary's Resolve. Nope. Nope, skipping straight down to Morrowind. Nope. Not today. Not today, Gary's Resolve enjoyers. Not today. Been way too many toxic chats to allow that to go through.
Yours is mine.
Give me Bastion. Thought about it. Considered it. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Let the
Have an order? Check back soon.
You have a link to the old school VGM playlists. I don't know what VGM stands for in this context, to be honest with you. So my answer to that would be no. Get your votes in. Votes for what? Video game music? Do I have a guide for this build? I do not have a guide for this build. We've just been putting stuff together as we go, burning all of the currency in the name of impending doom Lich. Plans to return to PoE1, probably closer to League launch, unless Pox convinces GGG to let his private league be Phorecia. I would log in if Pox's private league gets Phorecia. If Pox's league isn't Phorecia, then I'm probably just gonna keep chilling with doing some PoE2 stuff. Well, build guide, if you're having to learn the game in general, I've done without so far, and I've noticed I actually read. I personally think playing without a build guide is a great way to play PoE. However, a lot of people don't like to do that. A lot of people don't want to ever make mistakes, and they want to just go straight to having like something efficient. So that kind of depends on if you want to go straight to having something efficient, then you should play a build guide. If you're okay with making like a piece of garbage every now and then, which you'll make a lot more pieces of garbage if you're new, and then you'll progressively make less pieces of garbage as you get better at the game, then you should be fine without a guide if you're okay with that situation. I personally did it that way. When I started playing PoE, I just had no idea what I was doing. I didn't follow guides, and I was just kind of like, you know, just experimenting with random things as I went, and I thought that was fun, but not everybody thinks that's fun, so it just depends if that's your sort of thing or not. If you're okay with making some bad builds but then experimenting as you go. We want Bastion, yes. Just because you guys voted yes for Bastion does not mean you guys get Bastion, okay? I may sometimes allude to this being a democracy of sorts, that you guys have a voice, but let's be real, you guys have no voice, okay? You think you can just make a little poll and get what you want? I got news for you, buddy. This is a theocracy. And I am. Okay, no, that's way too cocky. I was about to... let's just go with dictatorship. Let's just go with dictatorship. Snack-tatorship. That went too far. We bullied him into turning on the camera. I don't know what you're talking about. I wanted to put the camera on anyways. You guys think you have control here? I did that intentionally because I wanted to. March into Lance's castle. I can't afford a castle, guys. I'm broke. More of a mobile home situation with our current finances. How many corruptions have we forced? Just because you guys say Val or no balls does not mean that I valed it because you said that. I was gonna val it anyways. And to pretend that I don't have an addiction to Val orbs regardless is disrespectful, I think. Is this impending doom? Pretty much, yep. I might start labeling the title of the stream impending doom. Because Doidry's Undoing just sounds weird, right? Impending doom sounds so much more clean. That's so typical for somebody playing a minion build. Che MMO, what the hell? You're a YouTube chatter. You cannot stoop down to the Twitch chatter's gorilla freaking bullying tactics. You're supposed to be better than them. Keep in mind there's actual impending doom. Yeah, it's not a real impending doom though. I think we all know what impending doom actually is, and this is impending doom. Okay? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. You put this side by side to quote unquote impending doom in PoE 2. Everybody knows what's actually impending doom, right? As a PoE 2 player, I know this is not impending doom. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. These tourists are coming in and they're trying to relabel gems, but I know the truth. Like, friggin', this is impending doom, okay? This is 100% impending doom. So help me. They better not do to RF what they did to quote unquote impending doom, which isn't impending doom. Following your Black Flame Bloodmage, just wanted to ask how you get 1 million damage in Fusillade. Is it just to stack more HP? It's everything. Everything matters. It's HP. It's crit multi on jewels. It's percent damage on your wand. It's everything adds up. So depending on where you are upgrade wise on your gear progression, etc. There's going to be upgrades that matter that you need to make type of thing. Pros and cons of this build in comparison to your Black Flame Bloodmage. Also, how far would forward 200 go? Pros and cons. This build more expensive and less damage than Bloodmage. You'll have a better max hit, but worse shotgun tank. Pro, you get cool AoE circles. Con, you can't play whatever spell in the game you want because it's basically the scaling's only set up for just this like ability or whatever, right? Yeah, that's it. Breaking that grand project. $7K is easy. I'm at 10K at the moment. What helmet are you wearing? About to expose this fool. What's the helmet? Huglio? Huh? What's your helmet? What's your helmet? What did you do to your LE max hit? You want to tell chat what you did? Confess! Heathen! You know what you did.
Serve as I have served.
I PvP'd the best this log years like high 8s. Yeah, to get 10K plus outside of Veil of the Night is like, I think it's literally maybe Titan can do it and Ritualist can do it, but outside of that, you're not getting to freaking 10K HP without Veil. It's just not freaking happening. You need such insane gear. My Titan's at 8.2. Yeah, Titan gets the 15% more life, and Ritualist gets insane jewelry. Gold charm? Yeah, you can get 10k with gold charm, but that's like, that's not the same. That's not like your standard actual running around HP number. That's your mapping number or whatever, right? Why does HP in PoE 2 scale so badly? Because GGG decided life on the tree was not an interesting choice. Which I think it is an interesting choice. And I think it's one of the things I'm going to continue to be like, this is stupid until they change it. I'm going to be a hater. I think it's very, very silly, and it's part of the reason life builds are kind of a meme. That's why every freaking halfway decently tanky character is either ES or hybrid ES, because they can't freaking scale their base number. Look at this tourist banter. Am I missing one, or did I get them all? Seems like I got them all, maybe. I heard somebody got a Diala's Desire from one of these empowered runes. That's gonna be us soon.
I need more time.
Instead, they made 50% of the tree travel nodes. Yeah, that's the other thing. When you don't have very strong, like the trees, just a lot of the passive trees are just kind of weak. Which is why you end up with so many trees that just go around grabbing jewel sockets.
Not yet.
In a lot of cases, because a lot of the nodes aren't doing much. Shh, turn it down. Geez, gonna hear jewels are too strong. I mean, they already eliminated half the jewels in the tree. I think the biggest bummer about that change is like one of the more interesting things in this game is the time loss jewels. And when they did that, they killed most of the time loss jewel spots. So now time loss jewels are basically just question mark, are you playing surround? If not, useless item.
No escape. Not this time.
I also think not having the center like PoE1 has with like the Scion forces the elongated trees. You know, I could kind of see that. I could kind of see that making some sense. You don't really have any option but going around, right? So that takes away a lot of the depth of going through or going deep or whatever. Titan has to path 50 nodes just to click CI. At least give him some jewels on the way. He needs them. He needs them.
Can I help?
All right, guys. We're financially pretty desperate right now. You know what I'm saying? We're financially in the dumps. Financially, it's looking rough. Just out of curiosity, if I put up a buy order for, let's say, 15 of these at 2 a pop, will this go through? Let's find out. We're in a line 8,000 divines deep. Will we be able to make purchases at 2D each to start rebuilding the finances? How the heck do I have access to this node? I don't really know, but I'm gonna use it.
Break the dam.
Bastion has been scientifically proven to rebuild loot drops. I don't care. Just started T3 sim number 6. No Megalomaniac. I mean, Megalomaniac's a pretty rare drop. And getting a good Megalomaniac's also probably not... Well, I don't know. In this game, it's probably a lot more likely you get something good. Because Megalomaniac in this game is quite a bit stronger than Pee Wee 1's Megalomaniac. So there's a lot of, like, pretty sizably good nodes that can compete with a Jewel Socket to some extent. Which ones do you actually have active? I guess I should change cast on crit just so it stops confusing people. Just remove this. I don't even need this, right? I will still have a majority in gems if I take this out completely, right? There. The active gems are Withering Presence and Convalescence on top of Frost Mages. Does gain at work on Doedries? I'm pretty sure. I literally just grabbed it, so if it doesn't, then that was a waste of a node. Yeah, it appears to have affected my damage. The gain did. That, like, if we wanted to, like, double our damage right now, we would just grab Archmage, for example. But then we'd lose, like, you know, 2k ES, and that would be lame. It would be super lame. So we're not going to do that.
Death is my power to wield. Let's see what you're made of. Give up all hope.
Actually make the character weaker, noted? That's not the note. What the hell? Less than 10% effective health pool for 100% more damage? No deal. This is lame, okay? It's lame. You know why this quiver's so good I can never find a better one? Might be time to turn off the whispers, guys. Might be time. What jewel stats do you want? You need faster activation to get to 99%.
I will feast on your soul.
So you need at least one 14% and at least one 15% with the wheel. Without the wheel, you need another 30% if you do the anoint instead. AoE prefix is pretty premium. Percent ES is pretty premium. Faster start, recharge rate, chaos damage, all those are good. Spell damage is good. Suffix, cast speed, ailment threshold, percent int, those are all good. Do I ever read things out in public by accident? I don't think so. I think you should take the 2x damage multiplier. Are you guys really trying to bully me into doing Archmage? Bigger number, Gagarf. Okay, let's think about this. How can I justify not doing this? I mean, I have Wither, right? And I have Convalescence, right? If I take out those and then I only have to drop like one skeleton. How much is Archmage again? It's like 4%, right? Per 100, which means it would give us like 120 gain. Archmage is 4%. I don't think it scales at all, right? What do levels get us? Non-channeling spells cost an additional 6% of mana. It does have reservation efficiency on quality. Archmage. Gem level. The quality. Does the gem level actually matter? 15 and alls, yeah. It only gives you better mana cost. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend 5 divines. I'm kind of broke.
I guess it's worth that.
Okay, let's take a look at this. How much ES are we going to lose? Keep in mind, our current Doedri's tooltip is 114,000, okay? If I go over here... Over here... Was this previously just not on or something? Did I deactivate them at some point? Oh my goodness. They were both deactivated. I swear I checked and they were active. Or whatever. Archmage. Lightning Mastery. Gain 132%. That's crazy. Grand Spectrum farm makes me want to quit the game. You're farming Grand Spectrums. Just don't do Cicamas if you don't want to farm them, right? Okay. So we lose 3 skeletons. We lose 2k ES as we thought. And now if I check my passive tree, it says we have twice the amount of damage. But we can't sustain our mana. So it gives us a mana problem, which means we have to lose Zenith. So there is opportunity cost there. And we have to grab proficiency. Wherever the heck it is. I'll just grab another sport gem. Efficiency 2. So now it's more like 60% more damage. Esh's lineage. I have that.
Have an order?
Yeah, 20% is extra chaos. Chaos from sword skills. Your shock chance. No. Yeah, I gotta be honest, guys. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. This also loses Wither, okay? We don't have Wither with this on. Nah, screw this. Screw this. I will not break. I will not bow to the enforcement you guys are trying to give me to. So I was just being lied to by my tooltip then, I think. Could probably go without convalescence. Don't think I want to go without Withering Presence though. Withering Presence is legit for 30 Spirit. Withering Presence right now has Wither interval of 1.5. Which means we're getting 30% from it, right? But yeah, those are deactivated. I thought I had them activated, but apparently they were deactivated. I didn't realize they were cooked. Dude, what the hell's going on? Wait, what? I'm so freaking confused right now. Well, we gained a yes. Dude, the freaking, like, when you change reservation gear, but it, like, sticks with the old reservation stuff. Okay, well. Anyways. Put the convalescence just over here for right now. Let's play without convalescence and see how it feels.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Spaghetti code. I think it has to do with like swapping stuff in and out, basically. I think it's with you when you change reservation gear, which I did, and I just lost the yes again. Okay. We do have 3 spirit on reserve. We have 27. Set minion count. This is 27. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Let me log out and log back in again. Hold, guys. Hold. This makes perfect sense. 27.5? 27 minions? I don't freaking know, man. What the hell's going on? Okay. Well, okay, when we change zone, is it gonna go back to 27? It's gonna go, okay, I don't freaking know. I don't know what's going on. Wait. Now I'm 28.2. Okay, wait, weapon swap? 28. Dude, I don't know, man. Why is it jumping? Okay, well, when I swap to do my Sigil of Power... Oh, I haven't even... Forget. This isn't even like a new map. When I swap to do my Sigil of Power... Okay, it's at 27.5. It will unreserve some skeletons. Right now it has me at 26, but I can't have 27. Now I'm at 27. This is so whack. And this is on. This is on. What's actually correct here? 619. Okay, so that is correct. I should have 27. The game's just wrong when I change zones until I do a weapon swap, I guess. Minion build got it. No, no, no. Don't start that. Oh, great. I did the thing. I did the thing. Dang it. How do I fix that? I have to go over here. Then take this out. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. Fixed.
Let the currents guide you.
Do we have free spirit supports in Scepter? Correct. Yep. I was testing those. They get free reservations when they're tagged with the Scepter. Made this game fun for you with the build you played? Awesome, Avogardy. Glad you're liking it, man. I'm definitely having some fun with it too. Yeah, so I have to start out with a sigil to get the correct yes. That's hilarious. I guess I don't know what's happening on zone change. Well, for whatever reason on zone change it has my minions wrong, but then if I weapon swap, do the sigil, and then cast, it gets it correct. Is Gazzy gonna lose his job now that you're a full time? No, I'm not a mini player, first of all. And I'm sure there's enough minion enjoyers for multiple minion creators. Okay? And I'm not a mini player. I don't know why I have to keep freaking affirming that. 27 skeletons. They're not skeletons, guys. Look at the picture, okay? Look at the picture. That's just me times 27, okay? There are no skeletons here. Okay, there are no skeletons in Bossing Say. Feeling good right now. Unequip the minion gem. See, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me to lose out on the benefits I have earned, of which of course I am talking about yeah, what that moment is Zen. I also want this moment is Zen too. I guess we'll go to this tower and then we'll port over there probably. Ooh, there's a tower over here. I'm gonna go over here too.
A single drop can.
You have 50 movement speed boots. We have 60 movement speed boots. Our character right now has, I think, 70% on the sheet when we're in hideout. 65. That doesn't sound right. Did I mess something up? Am I a dex gem short? I think I might be a dex gem short. I think I might have bricked something. So we get a random dex gem. It need to be something that isn't a reservation, so that way when people ask me about it, at least it's not a spirit reservation, right? Charge, Profusion, CDR, Culling Strike, that should work. This can't be socketed into anything. Are we sure? What's the minion build you're looking forward to the most in 327? Oh, easy, you're a mod. Okay. There is a higher standard by which you need to be exuding better behavior, okay? Like you can't be making the minion jokes, okay? That expect more. Expect better. 12 out of 18. Look at skill options. Gonna make sure this is all like tagged correctly. I lost movement speed somewhere. I'm pretty sure I had like 68 before. Okay, so it is working. I guess I don't freaking know what happened. I just don't know. All right, anyways, socketing random green gems. Don't look at those gems, okay, guys? Those are just for the movement speed proc, I swear. That's what they're for. You gotta believe me. You were offered a truce. Play Bastion, good sir. No. That was a shakedown. And if you think I'm gonna cower, you think I'm gonna back down. You got nothing coming, okay? Don't make me send Fat Tony, okay? He's been enjoying his vacation from having to break people's legs, but I'll call him out of retirement.
Back to your grave.
There we go, all easy. Now we're talking. About time we got some enforcement in chat. About time we got some enforcement around here. Sick brother Mazone on somebody. I'm gonna tell Tony that you call him fat. Everybody knows that's what he goes by, okay? You sounding kind of like a fake friend right now. Classic Lance getting someone else to break the bones, kind of like a person that does the damage for you. I don't like the insinuation here. I don't like the insinuation you're trying to make here. Curse explosion. Yep, we're playing Doadries. I can't believe you guys almost convinced me to put Archmage on this character. I can't believe I almost fell for that. Imagine becoming a little Archmage player. Like, that would sound so lame. And we can be Giga Chad, Chaos build, you know? Get him! The obvious choice, you don't want to admit it? No, I'm not so convinced, okay? It's a lot of ES lost, okay? It's a lot of ES lost.
Centuries drowning, and you think you cannot wound me. I cannot die.
Too soon.
Shoot him in the head. Pop. Got him. Why not? Do you have 26? And the game does not calculate the amount of minions I can reserve until I weapon swap. It's like, it has like the incorrect amount. But I have 27 in hideout too. It's just, for whatever reason, I need to like remind it every time I zone change. The amount you can reserve. I'm not a minion build. These allegations are out of control.
Beneath the tiles.
Why can't I see them visually on your screen? Because there are no minions, okay? They're all in your head. They're in a lot of chatter's head that thinks I'm a minion player when I'm clearly not.
Death is my power to wield.
Are you floating? Oh, it's just an empty axe. This is just an empty axe. This one is from the Kyric's vault from PoE1. The Archon. Hey, we sold something. Let's freaking go. The rebuild is on. Soon I will be unstoppable. The rebuild financially, okay? So we can afford to get... I will get to the point where I can equip the belt, okay? You guys can't stop me, okay? I will get there. I am inevitable, okay? Triple overlap. That. Listen, I've been struggling. You don't understand. Okay, go watch the start of stream. Okay. I swear I'm trying to make jewels. I swear. Okay, the game just doesn't want me to have jewels. I am working in adverse conditions when it comes to crafting jewels. I just want to say that right now. How much does this build to get going? On a budget? I mean, we could try to make a budget version, but like, I would just say look up what Rise did at League Start. He League started it. Yeah, you can make Doage Undoing on a budget. This character I'm currently playing is not budget. I guess if a lot of people want me to, I guess I could probably make a try to make a budget setup. I think there are some things I could do to make the character operate on a lot lower cost.
Keep your heads above water.
Like really a large amount of my investment on this character is going to like pushing the ES number, not necessarily making the character deal more damage. That's like part of the issue, right? Like a lot of the ES we could drop, the character's still going to be viable. A lot of mini players don't have big budgets, so it would be helpful.
Give up all hope.
Good budget tip is just fracture on the first try.
Don't be shy.
A good tip would also be not fail corruptions multiple times.
I am the apex.
Probably don't corrupt jewels would be just a general one, right? We're all over Curve Spark Mage to Fireball build. What's the name with this guide? Rise did a he league started Doagers Undoing. Rise QT. I think he made a couple videos on it and some more budget setups and whatnot. Is Rise still playing PvE2 or is he done for the league? I think he's still playing. Last time I checked his stream, he was working on a bloodmage swap, I think, for going like crit scaling. Yeah, I like Hom 4, but this is a little bit intense. I'm gonna turn this down just a bit. That's pretty sick, man. And get this tower and this tower. And potentially a horror essence. I'm interested.
Let the currents guide you.
4 ain't got nothing on 3. I think one of my most controversial Hom opinions is, well, I don't know if this is actually controversial. Maybe it's not. But I think Hom 4 was the second best Hom. And I think it did well in its own rights. Like, I like Hom 3 obviously better, but Hom 4 doing like the weird stuff where you have the hero on the actual battlefield and stuff, I also quite enjoyed.
My power to wield.
Four would have been great if it wasn't made on a shoestring budget by a dying company. That is one way to look at it for sure. The finances were probably a bit stretched.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
You a Hom 3 player? I do like Hom 3 quite a bit. That was one of the games in my childhood I played the most, probably, was Hom 3. For me, it's 3-2-5. I have not, don't make fun of me, I have not played 2. So I can't appropriately judge. Hence why I go 3-4-5. Maybe 2 would convince me otherwise. Have I played the new campaigns with Horn of the Abyss? I have not played a ton of Horn of the Abyss.
Death is my power to wield.
I played a lot more before they did Horn of the Abyss. Horn of the Abyss has been like they've added a lot of good stuff with it, but my more addicted to Hom 3 days were before it was a thing and before I got addicted to PoE. 5-3-1, the even ones suck. That's crazy. That you would put 5 above 3. That's just wrong. That's just outright wrong on so many levels. Six was never actually released, just like the non-animated movies. Yeah, anything after 5 is not real. It's just sheer imagination. Where are the 27 frost mages? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. What do you mean frost mages? 20. No frost mages here. This is not a minion build. This is not a minion build. There's no frost mages here, okay? So how about you get your story straight, buddy? Okay.
Break the dam.
You could just play ED Contagion and swap? Yes, you could just do ED Contagion and swap. ED Contagion is already like just good for the campaign. I played as Frostbolt just because I was leveling as a second character, so it was like easy to just send it with like twink leveling gear. But if you're more on a budget, you probably don't want to invest in too much into twink leveling gear. No, but seriously, if there were 27 frost mages, where would they be? If there were 27 frost mages, they would be being harnessed for energy shield gain due to the fact that I may or may not be an abyssal lich that gets buffs based on what would have been potentially minions. I'm not a minion player. Let the record show. I'm an upstanding citizen. I didn't know that was a thing.
I need more time.
I gotta pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. This is the Umbral Souls thing. If you want to see the Umbral Souls tooltip of stuff. I will be right back. All right. I have returned. And I did not bring my water. I will be right back. Up the stairs! All right, water required. I might go 8 divs in the bank. I might roll Frostbolt to level if it's easier. It'll definitely be easier to level as Essence Drain Valerian. I just did Frostbolt because I wanted just to do it for like, because it'd be fun. Essence Drain is definitely stronger on like potato budget type of investment, if that makes sense. Untainted Paradise, Viridian Wildwood. Okay, so I don't think... I think we go back up this direction. Yep.
Break the dam.
What's your AoE look like if you put all your minions as Arsonist? Look up YouTube Sarza. He's the guy who did the crossbow lich everybody's been pretty pumped about. He also did a impending doom lich where he just went full Arsonist. If you want to see what AoE investment looks like. We have not gone into Giga AoE investment. I'm pretty sure we can get enough with just jewels. We're very, very close. We're right there. We're on the cusp, the precipice. You know, we're right there. The triple overlap is calling my name. Woo! The rebuild. Why is AoE so tiny? What? It's not tiny. Some good AoE. It's been calling my name for 3 or 4 days. Yeah. You know what else has been calling my day? Calling my name? Failing every single oh, what's it called? You guys know the thing. Fracture, yeah, fractures we've lost. Unveiling int, it's just always strengthened dex. 50/50s on trying to do the thing. Like,
Check back soon.
we've been getting feasted on, guys. I fail all my sanctifies. It's been rough, okay?
I will feast on your soul.
GG actually hard-coded it, so fractures don't work for minion builds. And that makes perfect sense, because I fractured 61 Spirit today because I'm not a minion build. It all checks out. I do concur. I do concur. I told Farmer that controllers debuffs your RG. It does. True. Excuse me. All right, something went horribly wrong here. Gotta be up here, right? Gotta be this way. Rolling seems faster while flying. I don't think it is at all. But that would be a good Reddit post. GGG, pay to win MTX. The flying makes you roll faster. Did they ever have anything like that? What was it? What's the one example I can think of? Was it Heralds? Wasn't there like a Herald MTX that had like a bigger AoE? I feel like that may have been a thing. But also may not have been a thing at the same time, you know?
Serve as I have.
Yes. Wise. Of course.
You used to say it, and people believed it, but I don't think it was true. That's from like 2017. Oh, really? It was Cute Dog? Was he just memeing or something? That might have been where I heard it from. I thought I heard it somewhere. I could see it being Cute Dog.
Don't be shy. Give up all hope.
Any tips on how to find citadels? Any tips to find citadels? You just got to keep going like straight out. The farther you get away from the center, the better. If you're too close to the center, they don't spawn in like a certain like radius. Also, the grand projects help you like move away from the center way faster. Like these, the tower tablet I'm using that lets me use any zone or anything within the zone. That helps me kind of like explore faster, basically.
One way or another, this ends here.
Submit.
Vengeance!
I don't get people that can't find citadels. I literally can't go one screen without tripping into one. I think it's either a combination of they aren't far enough from the center, or if there is somehow like a bug situation where like they literally can't spawn it or something. But that's the only two that make sense to me, because they really aren't that rare.
I don't have time for this. Sand
It's definitely some player seeding thing. Yeah, like I don't know if it could be something like that, but like Doesn't make sense like that. It could be anything else. Too much, really, right?
Endless hate. Die, foolish Sycamore.
Oh, look. The Sycamore's still alive.
Worry Arcane Surge effect. The Arcane Surge wheel on the tree has Arcane Surge on crit. Double fragments, and it's the valuable one! Let's freaking go! We're making money, boys. The money's coming on in. The rebuild is real. You guys don't think the rebuild's real? Oh, it's real. Oh, it's real, all right.
All right.
It's
Your
real.
order is registered. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
I think some people just have a cursed atlas. Yeah, that is I think a reasonable theory to have. Is the cursed atlas situation. Even if you wanted to do it, even if you were doing it right, you still can't find it.
May Helene sustain you.
Oh, geez, does your chest have? I think it has 880. Ooh, anything good? Nope. A bunch of garbage. Take the gifts from above. That kind of looks cool.
Break the dam.
Yes?
Sanguine Herom. Create conk ground when you start bleeding. Sure, we'll take that. Paranicos, show some respect to Hillhoy. Don't call him an elitist, man. That's kind of toxic. Hillhoy's a good dude.
Keep your head above water.
How much ES does your character have? 28,000 right now.
Give up all hope.
Right now, one of the big ES upgrades we need to do is we need to somehow fix our freaking res. I think it's a 1 ring change. I think 1 ring plus gloves gets us the belt. We make proper gloves.
Death, take you.
Plus 1 ring change. I think that gets us there. I think that is the way. Because we're really, really close. Is Valrobe the best ES base? Yes, it's the highest ES base is Valrobe. It's like got 30 more flat than the other bases. The other bases give you can give you other benefits though. Faster start of recharge, mana regen. There's like some other like benefits you get out of the other bases. Crop rise on the belt, easy. Yeah, that might be okay. I need to see how, if I get any breakpoint from reservation, because I might. On some of the stuff.
No time to tarry.
Because 26 versus 24 on the belt might not actually change our reservation, but I don't know. I need to make a proper helmet, because helmet definitely gives me a reservation breakpoint. So I need to, I don't know. Nobody ever takes recharge? Recharge is good. You feel like me when I had to buy a res implicit headhunter because I got a new Giga ring. It's juggling how much res can I afford to offload into places that res doesn't normally occur type of situation. Because the suffix stats can be a lot of good stuff.
Let the currents guide you.
Like, I'm in your stream trying to find the tiny cam. We haven't had it for a while. It got brought back today because of some we'll say we'll ill-informed chatters. We'll put it that way. Lance, looking forward to your next totem build. What do you mean totem build? What do you mean totem build?
Get out of my way!
Now we know it's not Lance AI. It's not. Okay, I'm a real person. I'm a human being. I'll not take this disrespect.
Foul intruder.
What's the cosmetic? Hunger. It's the Kyrix Vault Pass from this patch. The Archon Kyrix Vault Pass body armor. Probably my favorite MTX like gear set now. I really like Shaper theme stuff. Ooh, guys, you guys see that ES number? 31,463. You guys see that? Looks good, don't it? Looks good. Pretty soon that'll be our resting ES. Pretty soon. Fake number? It's a real number, guys. No, it's not fake. Okay, it's not fake. Real number. $27 on my screen. 27 on your screen. How about you check again, old man? How about you check again? Not according to Pee-wee Ninja. Pee-wee Ninja's not the Bible, guys. Okay? Pee-wee Ninja gets things all wrong all the time. Everybody just relax. Okay? Maybe we should care more about the in-game ES clearly displayed on stream right now and not what Pee-wee Ninja thinks, okay? Because Pee-wee Ninja is out of date. Okay, it doesn't know about the Umbral Souls. It doesn't know, okay? It's uninformed. It's lacking information. It's a classic, you're in Twitch chat and you're saying he doesn't know. That's Poe Ninja right now. Doesn't know. Kind of lost. Where the hell's the boss at? Actually, this way? No. Feels like I might be going backwards. I might be backtracking. Nah, there's no way. This has got to be backwards. We got to go this way for sure. Does this Ascendancy survive to 0.4? I mean, they made it as Miri Wisp's core, and nobody liked those. So, surely Abyss goes core, because people actually like Abyss. right? Like that logic just checks out. I'm pretty sure.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. I plan for every contingency.
Every contingency except impending doom, baby. He wasn't ready.
Such a pathetic end.
I hope this Abyss makes it into PvE1. I kind of doubt that. I don't think they want to blend the games that hard. They want the mechanics to be carry some of their own identity between the games, I think, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. If it goes core, make the transition faster. Oh, like the where he falls on the ground and you can't freaking... Yeah, for sure. That needs to be increased in speed, right?
A single drop.
You've got some goods in.
Kind of like a battle pass. It's basically just you complete every map for PvE1. It's not too involved, especially if you're in a trade league. If you're in SSF, it takes quite a bit longer because certain unique maps are rarer. It does have some variance depending on, like, if you're trade league, you can kind of just buy the last few maps you need. Rake, is the build alive? What do you mean is the build alive? It's been alive for multiple days, Rake. Where you been, huh? Probably price checking people's gear. I know, I understand, you got things to do. There's a lot of people that need you. But yeah. Yeah, we're here. We're living life to the fullest. Not even triple. I'm close. I need like just a little bit more AoE. When I stop getting screwed by jewel crafts, okay, we'll see who's laughing. Looks fire. It is, dude. It's a good freaking time. Impending doom, fun. Who would have thought?
Good news.
Go there to get that one. Go this one. Yep, that should all work.
Sink, not beneath the tide.
Casual 27. It's not 27. It's 28. The game bugs out in calculating how many things I have until I weapon swap and remind it that it's bad at math.
So was that it?
Fun-wise, did you say this or Ember Fusillade? I don't know if I'd pick between the two, to be honest. I enjoyed both of them. Like, this is currently more fun, but that's because I played Ember Fusillade for like 2 weeks, right? And I've only been playing this for a couple days. So this has got like the newness buff, right? Where I haven't been playing this for a while. I've been playing it for just a bit. But Ember Fusillade, it's kind of like you can do... You don't have to just play Ember Fusillade. You can play a lot of different spells that will all pretty much work. And it's a good time. First is Pee Wee Ninja can't calculate correctly. Now it's the game can't calculate correctly. The game does calculate correctly, but I actually have to remind it. I have to remind it by swapping to my sigil and then back to my scepter to remind the game that it did math wrong. Okay. 627 spirit seems a bit low. What do you mean a bit low? I have so much spirit everywhere. What do you mean a bit? What do you mean a bit low?
Give up all hope.
Forever Jewelers, I'll take that. Fake Tink. Don't mind if I do. We could get it to like 750 with alphas, but we just lose ES if we do alphas. What build's more budget friendly? Bloodmage is definitely gonna do better on a budget. I got the Kyrix Vault Pass. That one's pretty cool with the celestial character facts. I look exactly like Shaper PoE1. Hell yeah. Alright, get down here, Gianor. I heard you had CB.
Easy.
Is that true? Do you actually have CB? I don't know, man. I still think CB's not real. It's in his phase 2. Is it the red lasers? Is it the red lasers? Is that what it is? The solstice on high. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, those are pretty dodgeable too. Those are actually like, you could kind of like play around that, right? In PoE1, CB is literally like, isn't CB in PoE1 like if you hit the enemy, it generates a stack on you? Like, they don't even have to make contact with you. I think that's part of the reason why CB is so stupid in PoE1. Is you literally hit the enemy and then you get CB on you. It's like they're playing Thorns builds with CB. It's rigged. It ain't right.
May Helene sustain you.
Is Archmage decent this league? I think Archmage is probably solid. It got some of its gain back. Honestly, they did a lot of like pretty subtle mana buffs. Specifically in the fact you don't have to run Mind Over Matter to get 100% Mom. Like, you guys been like looking at this? There's a lot of like Mind Over Matter mods they put on gear pieces. Like body armor apparently can get 20%. Yeah, it can get 20% Mom. So you can kind of force this on. Did boots have it as well? Or am I imagining that? I feel like I saw it on boots too, but maybe I'm imagining that and I was looking at body armors. I know you have the runes, which can get it. You have the belt, which can get it. Okay, I think I was looking at body armor and I thought I was looking at boots, but the fact you can get 20% on a suffix and then you can get another freaking like 40% on belt and then you can get sockets in your chest piece and get 100% Mind Over Matter. I think Mom's legit this league. There's a 10% Mom body armor. I'm playing Archmage right now, mana stacking rake. You are? Yeah, look at this. You can get so much. Wait a second. What is that divine? Rake, how do you sleep at night? Like, what even is that? What do you have to say for yourself? 10% out of a 10 to 20 roll? Really? Look at the ES. Okay. Counter argument. If you had that rolled to 20, one of these runes could be ES, which is better than the entire roll range of your ES rolls. It was a Sanctify brick? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Fair. Okay, it doesn't say sanctify on. Listen, it doesn't say sanctify on the viewer. Okay, it doesn't say sanctify on my thing. Okay. You get mana on your helmet too. That's pretty nice. Yeah, you can get some really strong mom gear this league for sure. Yeah, they buffed it quite a bit. They buffed it quite a bit for sure. Pee-wee Ninja doesn't know we went over this. True. Once again, I am proven correct that Pee-wee Ninja doesn't actually know. Reich, how much mana does your character have? How much you up to? I'm out of curiosity. What? 5,200, 5,400 before the brick check. You have 5,400 only as a mom build? Nah, that's crazy. That sounds so low, and that's with Eldritch Battery, right? Or you're not playing Eldritch Battery? Is that no Eldritch Battery?
I need more time.
That sounds suspect. Very low. Is 10k not doable? I feel like 10k would be doable. Dude, I might boot up a Ritualist. I feel like 10k would be doable. Full perfect mana gear is like 6.4. Nah, man. Ritualist probably hits 10k. I might be tempted. I want to do something with Ritualist. We have like this completely OP ability to craft like really disgusting gear. I want to do something with Ritualist. Ritualist is, I don't know. There's a good chance they nerf the crafting we have right now. Yeah, but Ritualist isn't Stormweaver. Stormweaver is kind of like, how do I put this?
None can
Not that good anymore. Like, the best thing about Stormweaver, they destroyed.
give up all hope.
It's always saying how they ever introduce more crime than what we have now. I would imagine they're gonna like nerf some of the target ability because it's pretty crazy how targeted some of this stuff is. Do some strike stack with Iron Will plus Iron Grasp body armor and Crown of Eyes with Ritualist. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I want to do something with Ritualist because of how powerful you can make gear. Those add some more mod tags.
What's new?
That is definitely going to be something they'll need to do to try to limit the target ability. I think they're going to need to do more than add mod tags maybe though. I was thinking that too though. The mod tags would be the play, but I don't know if it's going to be enough because there's always going to be like situations where you can force certain specific outcomes, right? Oh, easy. I think they're just going to nuke it from orbit. That is, yeah, they could go like scorched earth on it, just completely just destroy.
Break the dam.
I'm willing to bet the homogeneous Exalt gets the harvest treatment. Instead of like it forces the tags, it becomes like the catalyst one where it's like very inconsistent. Is a budget version of this doable? Rise League started this style of build and he was on a giga budget, so technically yes. How good was his character for that price point? You got to make that judgment call yourself. I think it was probably pretty decent for the price, but if you're comparing it to like a giga meta build like bloodmage or Deadeye, it's gonna feel lackluster for the power investment probably. What's to spend my gold on? Basically just start mapping. Gold you use to interact with trade. There's some things you can like gamble and you can respec and stuff like that, but realistically gold you use to interact with trade. Like the async trade, the Faustus instant buy is what most people use it for. One day I'll have boots with more than 30% movement speed. You gotta prioritize that, man. As the movement speed boots, gotta be top priority. Buying exalts can get pretty expensive. Yeah, you spend a lot real fast. I've had the same boots since day one, Rake. I think the problem is you have a lightning conduit +3 gem level prism disbelief. That's a self-inflicted boot wound, if you ask me. Because clearly you should have the finances to make proper boots, but you've been spending it. I think you got a priority issue. Like you're not prioritizing correctly here. I don't think I looked at my gold a single time this league. I don't think I traded off. Garatha, you just have like the you got the debuff of being used to playing SSF probably. You play a couple more trade leagues, it is going to start to like meld into your brain about like, oh, if I did this I'll make some more money. You know, it'll grow on you like a leech or something, you know.
Sink not beneath the tide.
Without that, I couldn't do this. The one shot on the 3-man HP. Yeah, but also, like, how long did that take you to ramp your shocks to then proc the lightning conduit? Like, the one-shot clips look cool and all, don't get me wrong, but, like, the amount of ramp time that took was questionable. And you have to understand, what about the amount of time you've lost every single zone, every time you walk from Ange to your stash? The movement speed adds up, man.
None can oppose me.
It takes like 1 second now. Oh, okay. You were like, you had a skill issue. Fair enough. That's good. Because that ramp time was like, ooh. That was looking yikes. I should hit a 3rd socket. I'm self-crafting. Get to work, man. Do it. Get it done. How hard is the I guess I haven't looked. Man attacks are pretty easy to target, right? I feel like they would be. What's this build? Been away for a week? This is basically Impending Doom. If anyone tells you it's not Impending Doom, they're lying. Okay, this is Impending Doom. There's gonna be some people that will try to say, no, Lance, it's not. Impending Doom is actually this other thing. But no, it's literally Impending Doom. I feel like Lance makes builds to have the ES number go up sometimes. Yes! That's literally what this character is for. That's the whole point. That's why I made this character. It was literally like, how can I use the freaking oh, the whatchamacallit?
Have an order?
The Abyssal Lich Ascendancy. I was trying to workshop
For the chat.
a scenario where it felt like clicking Abyssal Lich wasn't a mistake. This is where we ended up.
May Halani sustain you.
Is it worth doing a contagion one to level this build? You shouldn't need to craft one. You could probably just buy like a budget one while you're going through the campaign. Just upgrade it throughout as you're going through the campaign. Like, +2 unlocks at like level 20-ish. +3 unlocks around level 36, I think. Make sure you just keep upgrading your wand as you're like progressing.
Simple-minded local. Come here.
Why are you skipping mechanics? Because some mechanics I don't like. Like ritual I don't particularly enjoy, for example. Expedition I don't enjoy. Oh, they fixed that dodge roll sprint thing. I just got killed because I dodged and instant sprinted and got hit. They gave it a grace period is what they did. They didn't make it like not a thing. They made it so there's a longer grace period. I don't know how much longer they made it. That's just what the patch notes said. It might not be a very long grace period, you know? Yeah, dude, there's so many citadels. I guess we'll go do this one real quick up here.
New challenges await.
I don't mind pollution, but not like this.
I have 5 Vaults of Kamisas in a line. What is this? That's just if you're near the citadel, I think usually. They spawn all like together, like the biome or whatever. Are those maps good to run? Those maps actually have like good loot. I've been kind of just like skipping them. Yes. Stone Citadel. They're usually around the Doriani one. They're okay, but not exciting. I got a Hinakora lock. Well, I mean, just because you got lucky one time doesn't mean it's always good, though. Like, you could say, I got a mirror from Expedition, but that doesn't mean it's because you're playing Expedition, right? 100% drop rate. All right, how about this? I'll go back and do a Vault of Kamasa, and if I don't get a lock, we can have a different conversation, you know what I'm saying? I just run them when I want some brain off loot. I bought 2 locks yesterday for 95 each, and now they're 170. Oh. 95 to 170 is one hell of a turnaround. That's crazy. Hey, Valerian. And my axe.
Oh, it's you.
All right, let me try one. Vault of Kamasa. I literally have 6 of them. Oh, I have 10 chains on that map. Oh no, what did I do? Run a rarity map?
Too much clutter, too little time.
Does it needs to be rarity for this? That matters for these things? Not like this? Okay, hold on. We'll go back. Okay, fine. Okay, Alk. Eagle. All right. Read. I'm expecting big things, by the way. Let's just go buy one.
Oh, it's you.
Omen of Chaotic Rarity.
Let's see if
All
there are
right,
any
grab one of
takers.
these. You drop an Awakened Mirror Calandra? 124 rarity. 120. We are about to be so rich. We are about to be so rich. Oh my goodness. Look at the rarity, guys. Look at the rarity. All right, Vault of Kamasa, take 2. This time with a rarity map.
The tides.
It's absolutely not worth the rarity, Omen. Are you trying to say I'm gonna go in this map? I'm not gonna pull out 30x of loot? Am I supposed to be doing these like side areas? I don't know about this, guys. This is not convincing me right now. Hey, something sold! Let's freaking go! The rebuild is on. That's why you go on the Vault of Kamasa maps. Your 45D Corruption Cloak Vial will sell. The controller's insane for this. Oh, you like that? You like that controller movement? You like that? How fluid the gameplay is? Just the controller difference, baby. That's just the controller difference. No, I like the clicking. Okay, I mean, to each their own. Wait, I forgot to do this one over here. Is that an annulment? That was an annulment, boys. We have officially made back the money. This on League Start though, like straight up, like really early on, this is actually like crazy money, like super early on. The chaotic rarity omen is probably like cheap early. Surely, right? All right. What was the overall haul from this map? 13x, 1 greater X, 1 annulment, 2... We got a grand project. Wait, that's actually sick. I mean, that ain't half bad.
Peculiar, but powerful.
That ain't half bad. We did make our money back. We did make our money back. Strategy has proven to be successful. This is disgusting. Can I make a new dump tab? I need another dump tab for precursors tablets. This is sketching me out. This current situation is. The only solution to do all your vaults right now. No, I'm not going back to. I don't.
Can I help?
Maybe on League Start I'll be down to do those. I do not want to do them right now though. They're not. On League Start when I'm trying to greed for money, you know, maybe I can see it, but right now, not so much what I'm going for.
I'll do you proud.
Okay, real quick, just because this is going to drive me crazy. I'm logging in mouse and keyboard to swap this over so I can stash precursors tablets. Let's go. Where are they? What is this even considered? Fragment? It is considered a fragment, maybe? Check. It is. All right, cool. So now I don't have to deal with the ugliness that is this tab. You know what I'm saying? I can just kind of ignore this for right now. Problem for another day. You know what I'm saying? The greed should be enough. Nah, man. I don't get the Annulmenor without the stuff I did there. Oh, there's a copper citadel over here. Wait, there's more money. Yeah, let's go get that.
The floodgates open.
Suffer! I will feast on your soul!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in danger. They knocked us down.
Death is my power to wield.
Eh. Merchant tabs and PV1. Prage. I don't think you have the Prage, Nosferatu. I think that is all but guaranteed. I think that is all but guaranteed. Does Arbiter drop something good? Why are their fragments so expensive? I think it's because of Prism Disbelief. The most expensive jewel in the game, I think, right? It's literally just that, right? It's just people gambling. A tale as old as time when it comes to boss loot, I think.
Still waters run deep. As the river winds.
Just have to hit the +3 spark prism. Is that the most valuable one? Surely there's more ones that are valuable besides spark, right? Holy. 600 divines for the +3 spark. Let's check. +3 lightning conduit. Let's check up on Rake's Jewel. Mr. I can't afford to craft boots. Okay, 50 vines. That's more reasonable. That's more reasonable. What about lightning arrow? 250? Not bad. Not bad. What about... That's another good one to check. Ember Fusillade. 140. That's pretty solid. There's a decent amount of ones, right? Herald of Thunder. You think Herald of Thunder is valuable? Herald of Thunder. No, no one cares about Herald of Thunder. Or Essence Train. Yeah, Essence Train's a good one. There's a lot of people playing Lich, right? Oh yeah, Force. Holy. Guys, you want to see me turn 40x into 0x? That's how it's done. Every time, man. I just keep telling myself I'm going to get a horror and it's going to be worth it. But, like, it never becomes horror. It just always becomes just a worse essence. I really should not be Valing when it's perfect battle. There's so many trash outcomes for Forbidden Flesh and for Prisms. Oh yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of bad outcomes. I've just been selling my fragments. Same.
What are you doing?
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go! I don't have time for this. Sands bends to my
Lance with the tongue, the PoE analogs for Flesh and Flame. I mean, it's a similar idea, right? Very high variance, giga valuable drop.
10,000
Is it actually supposed to stun me? It has like a built-in stun, right? Because I'm not really getting stunned much at all. It's just that.
Oh, look. The Secum is still alive.
I got the reliquary key once and sold it for 8 div. Like there's one for Arbiter's drop table. And it's sold for 8 div. That's pretty wild. That somebody would pay you 8 div for that. So if Lich or bloodmage is better, no budget. Bloodmage will do higher DPS. Lich will be higher max hit with you get to have cool purple circles versus playing whatever other spell in the game you want. Okay, let's go this tower.
And my axe.
Doesn't really seem like stuff connects over here. Maybe if we do the Wayward Isle. My actual thing QS. Appreciate the sub, man. How do you get Uber fragments from citadels? You have to have all of your boss atlas points spec'd.
Have an order?
If you have all of your boss points spec'd, then you start dropping these fragments, which are of higher value.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Actually, they're kind of worth a decent amount, right? A lot of people are gambling on Arbiter. On Arbiter, old boy. Chula has the darkness mechanic, and next note it says 1% increase mag darkness per chaos res, right? Does it become infinite when you have chaos CI? No. It's based on, I believe, your max chaos res. So normally it would be 75. If you get the max chaos res node, it'd go to 85. That sort of thing, I believe.
Get out of my way.
Hexblast is back. This isn't Hexblast. This is Impending Doom. I mean, technically it's called something else, but it's Impending Doom. Let's be real. Okay, let's be honest with ourselves. This is Impending Doom. Three to 6 T60 mod maps. 2 boss points. It should say. Can you check which ones? I don't think it tells you which ones you've completed or not. You need to do Arbiter. You need to do an 81 map, an 80 map. I don't know. There's like some conditions. I wish it would tell you which ones you've met, because I don't think it does. Why did Divines crash? What do you mean crash? They've been at like their highest value of like the entire league.
Give up all hope. None can oppose me.
95. Let's go.
Yes? Pale.
Yeah, let's see if he's... Are they like way cheaper now or something? Yeah, they're like 240. That's like what it was when I started stream. Can you complete both? I don't know if that works. I don't know if that's a thing for getting both completions at once. All right. I think we're gonna call it here. Tomorrow. Surely tomorrow we break 30K, right? We're at 28,000. Surely tomorrow. I think all we need to do is I just need to build finances to make a second ring with one res roll, extra res roll, make the gloves with a res roll, and then we swap the belt. I think that's probably doable, right? I don't think that's too cope. I could also make a better helmet with the plus minion gem, which will give us the breakpoint for more spirit too. But I think we'll do that tomorrow. Surely we'll do that tomorrow. Is anyone in chat good at price checking higher end crafts? Yes, Rake is. At RAEK the chef. Exclamation point rank. We really should make a command for it, honestly. I'm being too toxic. Rake does not want to get messaged about price checks. I'm being too toxic. I should stop. I'm being. Farmer does price checks too. Is Farmer online? Is he live right now? All right. Let's ask him if he's willing to do some price checks. Are you willing to do price checks? If he is, we'll rate him. If he's not, we might reconsider. Fink, I was joking. Don't outrake. I was joking. He doesn't actually want to do price checks. I was joking. Clip that. Is he still dying all the time? How many slash deaths are we at? 2 or 3,000? Question mark. He's a nice guy. Okay. Confirmed he wants to do price checks. A nice guy would do price checks. I'll send you guys over to Farmer. If you guys got price checks, make sure to ask him. Exclamation point price check in Farmer's chat. We'll give you his IGN so you can directly message him, I'm pretty sure. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy Farmer stream.